Our serious.
Hello! Hello, stream!
Hi.
I forgot our current name. Hi, Stream.
You can now hear us. Welcome back to Timelime.
The Lemonic Ascension.
How to summon a lemon.
God, I hate cursive. But yeah,
How to summon it?
Time to make Cory Clement.
Here we are.
yeah,
I'm
Cool,
sorry, I was
Global.
just thinking like how not to summon a demon lord, how to summon a lemon lord.
Yeah. Indeed.
so yeah, recap time, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who wants to do?
Shall I do it again, or I've been doing it all the time? So we arrived in the past via weird, mighty teleportation.
Teleportator.
Teleportation. Teleportation in the timeline. We arrived in the past via this time warping teleportation magic.
Pog.
And we arrived on a very beautiful like plaza. And
Wedding.
everything is super. Everything is super technological, cool, and sci-fi city stuff. And then,
awesome.
and then the drone appeared, scanned us, and was like, these are outsiders, police. And yeah,
Hey. And then you decided to run like idiots and cowards.
Quiet you.
we know what these people did in the past, and they probably have super powerful weapons, and we probably wouldn't stand a chance. And I don't want to go to jail in the past.
Yeah, but you're only maximum 30 days in jail, because then it will just suck you back into your time.
That's
Yeah.
true,
But
then we
time in
wouldn't have
jail is
learned
rarely
anything.
productive. So we ran like idiots and escaped through the sewers, where we
Yes.
encountered a punk girl who was very helpful. She was very suspicious at first, suspicious of us, and
Sus.
then we bombarded her with, "We are actually time travelers," and she was like,
Wow.
"Okay." And we went to her abode, her hideout, which is very well hidden, actually.
She had a very internalized Nieshwa.
Well,
She adjusted real fast.
Yeah.
yeah, weirdly so, but I don't know what she's into. Like fantasy novel, I don't know. But she's a hacker, actually. And we asked her what we could do, maybe what we could do to gain access to the city without being scanned and chased by the police. And then she ordered us to go outside of the city for a bit and get basically licenses there, so we can have access to the city, which we do. We went to this outpost outside, and we met Joanne's great grandma. Great grandma.
Yeah? I don't remember.
Well, yeah. We
Ancestor
spoke
is the
to a
point.
human ancestor. Yeah, we spoke. We met one of Joanne's ancestors, and when we were scanned, she was like, "Oh no, that's my daughter. That's one. That's opposite of ancestor.
That is my opposite of ancestor.
Descendant.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh yeah, your face, your face is totally out of whack, and you are definitely from the past. And she was very matter of factly. not that much surprised, which is weird, but that's okay. I wouldn't
Yeah.
expect anything less from one of Joanne's ancestors.
Also, don't forget that she was really annoyed to even be there because she's covering for her, like, sister or something.
Yeah.
Willow 2.0.
The,
No,
the amount
actually,
of
Willow.
I'm covering for my sister as a customs agent when I am like a researcher.
Yeah, it's
Is- Wow.
Yeah, when
it would be a
had
fun side story to figure out how that happened.
No, just like what are the rules in this world about like jobs and stuff?
No, the better question is what does she owe her sister for this to happen?
Well, there is a reason that civilization ended.
Yeah, you're here to prevent that happening to you, so you better get damn good at it real fast.
Yeah,
Well, I
at
hope
least
our border agents aren't. I hope anyone in a position of like trying to guard anything important during a war in our society isn't just like being handed off to temps
well, that
on
cannot
a
end
day's
well. Have you
on a
ever
day's notice.
have you played Papers, Please?
Mhm.
This won't end well. Glory to our Oscar. Yeah. When that was all said and done, we went outside and spotted a familiar-looking figure, and is like, did we just come across a celebrity in this world just by accident? Yes, we did.
Yes, we
Yeah, you did.
It was Stars herself, and we were like, "Hi, Stars. We are from the future, and we know your daughter. Please help us."
And she was
And
like,
she was-
cool.
Cool, but first I have to check if you are not bullshitting me.
Crazy
So we
fans.
accompanied her to her home, where she had an illegal research a station in the basement.
Yeah, as you do.
As you do as a researcher in this world.
As you do when you're famous.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, wait. When I became famous, I would definitely have a secret room where I can experiment on all sorts of things, like putting pineapple on other stuff than pizza.
like toast.
Nah, that's too risky for me.
That is so good.
That's too spicy.
Too
Hawaiian,
spicy.
Hawaiian style pizza ice cream.
Amazing. It's too spicy. The most white statement. This is real good, but it's too spicy. You're eating mayonnaise.
That would be my sister.
Really? Boy.
Well, not with mayonnaise, but she can't eat
Mayonnaise.
anything that's spicy at all.
Mayonnaise.
Glorious mayonnaise.
Yeah, my mom is the same. If there's anything remotely spicy, she's
My
like,
my dad is the opposite. It's not bolognese sauce if you don't put at least half a glass of dried chili rings in it.
What?
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
No, it isn't. And me and my stepmom keep telling him, but he doesn't listen.
Wow.
"Oh, honey, you wonder why you have digestion issues. I wonder why."
No, actually, he doesn't.
Now I wonder why.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
well,
You got
yeah.
sent on a mission.
Yeah, we told her about Nameless and all that, and she was like, "Oh God, this fucker."
Yeah. Just basically like, ugh. No.
And what happened from then on kind of eludes me. My memory gets kind of bad in the late evening, so.
That's good, because it's in the chat sent by who appears to be Adora.
What?
Your
Yeah, your icon is
user
Adora.
icon is Adora.
I don't see the user
Dora.
icon at all. Oh, it is. Fine.
Luckily, it does not display on stream.
Wait, when did my user icon become Adora?
Approximately 1 year ago, when we got Foundry and you set your user icon to Adora.
Okay.
It has always been Adora.
Wait, it is Adora? Always has been.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
2-month-old
okay.
bean. I should
So
feel
yeah,
old.
your task is to check out the Jinshen Freiter, which is a Freiter. That is
right.
because that a certain person uses it to smuggle something from outside of what appears to be a not all-encompassing governmental area into it. So yeah, you've kind of learned that there's at least one more jurisdiction outside the one you reside in right now. Yeah. And also there's the wilderness.
Wild.
Wild. So,
Tell me about.
right now you're basically still chilling at Stas' place.
Cool, cool, cool.
So, how do we get to the Jincheng Freiter?
You already know that. It goes to port at the orbital station, so you need to ride up the space elevator.
So, we go to the building with the space elevator, and then we look for the Jincheng Freiter in space, or what? Do we
Am I on
have-
the wrong scene?
Do we have space
Just didn't load for
No.
me. Okay.
clothing that
Alright.
should be usable in space, or are we just to suffer except for like Sosaka?
Huh?
Why are we here? Just
I
to
didn't
suffer?
get the first part. I was checking
So-
whether or not Niosh was on the wrong scene.
Spacesuits. Spacesuits. Do we
Yeah.
have spacesuits or do we need them?
You didn't bring them.
We didn't bring our ship.
Yeah.
Well, we couldn't.
Let's
You
go buy super
expected-
spacesuits.
We
You
tried to get it with us,
You,
but it
you
didn't.
expected to get the ship, but you didn't. So you also didn't get the spacesuits, because based on expecting to get the ship, you probably didn't take them out of the airlock.
Yeah.
Let's
But do we
let's go.
need them?
Let's go buy super future spacesuits that like you wear on your wrist, and then they become like super armor and shit.
You
with
hear
what money?
yelling from what you assume to be the kitchen of Stas' house. If you need to buy anything, just head to the tower.
Everything's
Most
in the
everywhere else
tower.
is residential.
Oh wow.
Do we have money?
It's just the entire city is a residential area surrounding a single tower, which is a mall / space space elevator.
It's big. Like, this tower, until you get to where the tether comes out, is so large that when you were at the plaza where you started, which is like a few, like about half an hour by foot away from the tower, you had to look all the way up to see the tip still. This tower big. This
Yeah.
tower big.
Is our currency that we have with us enough to buy stuff, or are we basically broke?
Wait, you guys went back to currency after the apocalypse? Oh my stars.
Ah!
That is a way funnier statement to you than to her.
True.
No, you don't need to, like, unless you need something really specific, you don't need currency.
And the spacesuit is not specific?
No, why
What
would
exactly
a
is
space
this?
why would a spacesuit not be mass produced?
Yeah,
What
but what
time
exactly is this?
Okay, when you get back here, we need to talk about when you're from.
Future.
Futur.
Anyway, no, you can get a basic spacesuit for free. You just need to go there and get one. There is currency, though. You probably don't have any, so I'm just giving all of you $1,000.
Thank you.
That's a lot of deer.
You don't need this to buy weapons because they are access restricted. Licenses, and in some cases when the route isn't used often, you also needed to buy tickets for transport.
So any weapon we want to carry with us is we need licenses for them.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 So we should get that, so we do not get arrested.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Weapon licenses. I haven't bought a weapon in years. I
Me neither.
think they moved it to District B, which is right next to the tower.
Okay.
So I think your best bet is to just pass through there while you're heading to the tower anyway.
Got it.
Okay.
I hope they don't make fun of the weapons two of us carry.
Oh, they might. But only after you leave.
Oh, then. Do you want to head out then?
No reply from anyone in the party.
Nikolai is visibly sad. It
I
sits
give
down again.
Nikolai a pat on the shoulder.
So about the weather.
It's nice weather. Okay. So we should we also get maybe, or should I get a license for flying? I don't know if we need it, but
Oh, you're a pilot.
Not much reason not to.
and then
Unless
We do.
Unless it's really expensive, then there would be a reason not to.
Or
Did
it's
Nirsch
maybe-
freeze? Yeah, Nirsch froze
yeah,
for a sec.
yeah,
Everyone
my
froze for
internet
me.
was- Yeah, it was Discord. Discord.
You were
also.
just sitting like,
It's cold out here.
I was also just sitting like this while I waited until it unfroze.
perfect. So Stas was like, oh, you're a pilot.
Yes.
Amazing.
But with our primitive technology, I hope that the piloting hasn't not
Entirely
improved.
changed.
We are in the past, so I hope the piloting is not that different than to ours.
Well,
Probably more optimized.
you can theoretically stop by at the training facility and just take the practical and theoretical tests. And see if you can get your license.
Slick.
Do we need it? Because if so, I would try. If you think we need it.
It would definitely help if we needed it.
Yeah.
Okay. And where's the... Where-
You know what? I'm just gonna give you a map.
Thank you.
Excellent.
I'm back!
And by that I mean that Stas is going to give you an item that is a map. I don't have a map.
I'm back!
I lack the skill to make a map for this. Unfortunately.
Dungeons and Dragons is all about not disbelief, huh?
Nah.
It's all about make believe.
Suspending disbelief.
It's all
Yeah.
about just sitting there being like, what the fuck are you talking about, mate?
I do not understand. I'm confusion. I am confusion.
Yeah. Me too. But
But
Bah. Okay.
Bah.
So do we now head out towards
Yes.
District B?
Yes.
so yeah. So basically all of you have now discovered that you have, I don't know, amazing new better map app on your phone that can
also
somehow project a 3D map.
It added hardware to our devices.
No, it
We just
didn't.
downloaded some RAM.
Yes, we downloaded RAM.
Amazing. No, it didn't. Your phone always could do this. Nobody
You just
just nobody figured out how.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm going to download all of the API documentation and start writing some killer apps to make us shit tons of money in the future.
You
even
could just
more.
You basically travel to the future, take the technology, travel back to the past, or well, to the future
Yes.
in our case.
Yes,
And,
yes.
And oh, look what I invented! Wink.
Right.
the
Make me rich.
future. Not again. Ah.
Things.
Do I not have?
Even
I
with
should.
that amazing of a map app, Melva, would definitely still get lost.
Yes.
No, Melva, no!
Listen. I will make Melva apps, and the only city on the map is Butzbach. And the only feature is to navigate you to Butzbach from your location.
Nice.
Roads lead to Butzbach.
For Eddie's context, Butzbach is a very small village in the middle of nowhere that Melva ended up in while getting lost.
Well, we got lost before. We were on our way to a friend, the three of us, and I got lost so hard that we will never make it in time, and so we had to get something to eat. And we're like, okay, there is a McDonald's sign. Let's drive there, and there was a place called Butzbach, and we liked this name so much that we stopped there.
Yes. And that is
Because,
the story of Butzbach.
We ended up stopping there every time we drove past it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's great.
That's
It's
why
great.
Mel was always late.
Yeah.
But it's true! You are always late.
I was late this time.
Okay, so we head out and find
Yeah.
stuff so we do not get arrested for doing stuff.
I thought I had a third map for the plaza, but apparently I don't.
Oh.
Okay, then I'm just going to use the other one. I'm just going to go back to this one. Ooh,
It's so big.
it is.
Big map.
I need to zoom out.
Big
I need
map.
to zoom out for the stream as well. Hold on.
Yeah, it's too big.
I found an amazing plugin that copies my viewport to the stream user.
Oh, awesome.
There we go. Stream can now see the pretty map.
Pretty.
You know what
Yeah,
there should
yeah.
be? There should be a plugin that just brings down the resolution of things just automatically.
But you can't. You can't do
Why
that.
not?
You cannot
Why
mod the
not?
backend.
Ugh.
Yep,
Well, that sucks.
it do
Suck.
suck.
So,
I have to go by for a sec and feed the cat. Be
The
right-
cat.
Yeah, be right back.
our Lord
cat.
and Savior the cat.
I don't know about that one. I don't know if cats are very proficient in saving things rather than
Depends
knocking
on
them
which
down.
cat. Depends on which cat.
True.
Picasso was
True.
very, very, very nice cat. Very cute and shy and cute.
And cute. Oh my, cute twice. Amazing.
Yes!
Double cute.
Yes.
Oh, you're talking about me.
Good cat. Picasso. It's the cat that was there where I worked before. And he was very cute. And he always
Cute,
came to me
cute.
to snuggle. And he was cute. Well, I was
think-
trying to work and be like, oh no, the cat needs my attention. Okay.
I think the cat was cute.
Yes.
Amazing. So, y'all do be walking.
Yes.
Still not
Walk,
really
walk.
fitting in, well, except for Denise, who has the
Hi.
cheat cape.
I always fit in.
Ah!
Music.
Ah!
What?
Wow.
For the
For the
longest
longest time.
Wow.
Waluigi time. If you say goodbye to me tonight. Yes.
It's so good.
Waluigi for Smash, please.
But he is already in Smash as a helper figure.
Honestly, when if I could make one and only one request at Sakurai, it's add the Knight from Hollow Knight to Smash. As in the main character of Hollow Knight. The canon name for it is the Knight. It's
Or
not
Ghost.
the Hollow Knight, that is someone else.
Yeah.
Or Ghost. Because
Vessel too.
Calls Ghost. Yeah, Vestal too.
Yeah, but like
But
having
I like Ghost or
having that character
Also-
in Smash would be so cool because it already has an up B and a down B and a
True.
side B.
True.
No,
The
it's
smashes
a
could be
user
like the
No, wait, it's the
B.
side. It's the neutral B, the laser, the shot.
the smashes could be like the special abilities.
Yeah. But they could easily invent like a side B for it.
Marshu? Who's Marshu?
I don't know.
Bayern, who's Marshu?
Who be that?
Fuck is Morshu.
I don't know.
I would
But
still
yeah,
love.
the knight has a dash, which could be on the side B.
Yeah, true.
I would still love Isaac from Golden Sun for Smash.
Oh,
He is
putting
in
the
Smash,
shadow,
he's this trophy.
putting the shadow
Same as
cloak
this one.
dash on side B might work.
Legend of Zelda Face of Evil here?
No.
What is Legend of
No.
Zelda Face of
No.
Evil?
No. No, we do not talk about that.
No.
That's bad.
No,
It's bad.
Melvis, back.
very
We can
bad,
continue.
Yes.
Back to game,
Psychic
please.
damage.
Psychic
Bayern-
damage to the players.
Bayern, you inflicted psychic damage on my players.
Not all of
Please
them.
do that. Please do it in combat.
I still don't know what that is.
Google
not
it.
Combat, but Marshu from
Google it.
Legend of Zelda.
Don't Google it.
I think if I remember correctly, someone made a like RTX render of it in 3D.
Why?
Yeah, someone made a 3D render of the shopkeeper from Legend of Zelda
Well,
Face
well,
of
if-
Evil.
If it's so horrible, then it's either because of sadism that they created it, or because of masochism.
Or both.
Or both.
Both. Yeah, so you stroll along the city, again, not really fitting in with the scenery. Eddie, not Sursaka.
Eddie appears.
Someday I will learn, but not today is not that day. Sursaka also like slunged herself onto Nikolai's back and entered the network realm because it's oh so pretty.
Please don't get addicted.
I don't know the word slounged. Words are stupid. English is bad.
What
Heard
is,
it here
the German
first.
word?
Goose character.
What is the German word that you're looking for?
There isn't. It's like throwing yourself onto someone or onto like a couch. And then
You're-
like
You're combining lunge or launch with slouch, and it's really like actually a legitimately good word that does not exist.
amazing.
Well, now it has to exist. Now it has
Everyone on the internet, you're welcome. Slouch.
Not to confuse it with the
to
glomp.
exist.
The
Yes.
glomp. Glomp is great.
I'm so happy nobody has used it for 10 years.
Yes. Glomps and nuzzles. Ooh.
Ooh, oh wow.
10 years ago was a worse time. Certainly.
Or
I kind of
Uh,
miss it a little bit.
Only a
Those
little
were-
bit, though.
That's
Those were
nostalgia.
naive days.
That's nostalgia.
You know what we didn't have 10 years ago? This.
No?
It's true.
So.
What did
I
we have 10
didn't.
years ago?
I didn't even know who most of you are
Oh,
10
yeah,
years
that.
ago. I think I didn't know who any of you are 10 years ago.
I
the only
didn't.
person I know The only person that I've known for 10 years in our friend group is Bayern.
Yeah.
I think I know most of you for about 2 years now.
Yeah. Anyway,
So
yeah, Sosaka is just like strolling through the network realm because it's so cool. It's like I can't. I have a vision for it, but I can't show it on stream because Konami holds the rights to the image.
Sosaka's
It's-
just like clinging to Nikolai's back so that she doesn't fall behind, but she's just like sitting there and like drunk on that good network shit.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to Sosi being back to the old one.
So
Oh God, that's gonna cause depression.
basically,
Oh no. Why would you suggest that? Now I'm going to have to roleplay that.
oh no.
I am so sorry.
You don't have to. You could also.
Sosaka is. Oh no! As soon as she realizes that she's going to have to leave this place, Sosaka is just gonna like stock up on network devices.
You know,
So
it doesn't have to be depression. You could
There we
also be an addict who's trying to recover without.
so
with
I
just the Zelda
imagine
thing.
something kinda like this. But I can't show it on stream because this is Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains.
Can we play the Rainbow Road music?
No.
Damn.
Nintendo has been a bit
Litigious.
trigger happy with DMCA things lately.
Yeah,
That sucks.
you're only really allowed to use their music over footage of their games. With Square Enix, it's even stricter. You're only allowed to use use their music over footage of the area where it plays.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's insane.
And you're also not allowed to stream or create a video of just standing around to listen to the music. That's also violating the terms of service.
All right,
So,
I guess,
yeah.
So, I kind of guess that makes sense, if only because they sell audio
Mhm.
like
Like they
what are they
absolutely
called?
don't
Albums.
want you.
Albums.
They absolutely don't want you to just upload audio of their games. You have to
Yeah.
accompany it by gameplay. The only thing that's kind of okay is to like stand somewhere during a break and have that on in the background. But it's surrounded
Although-
by gameplay.
I actually
doesn't-
think that's kind of fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
The
think
thing is,
I think
Nintendo
that
has allowed it before, but now doesn't.
I think that Twitch has like a cabaret license, so we could just like sing shit though.
Yeah, but we are also like asked by Twitch to keep it as close to the original as possible, and we are warned that the owner of the music can still strike it if they don't like what it's over.
What?
Yeah,
You stink,
because
babe! Right!
the problem is that the cabaret license is only for live broadcast, and as soon as it goes to VOD, it goes back into the mess that is DMCA law.
Why do music companies have more power over censorship than actual governments? That's weird.
Yeah. Can we, like, not do that, please?
Yes, we do not have to do that. I'm done. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, we as a species.
As a species, yeah.
Not you specifically, but we as a species.
Copyright is broken. It is
Yeah.
known.
Anyway,
Yeah.
where did we? Yes. So basically, we are going to pilot classes first,
Yay!
or like the space DMV to get Thyra's license.
Great.
Space DMD.
I'm not
Well-
going to make the same joke that Zootopia did, because I cannot possibly make it better.
They are sloths!
So yeah, you arrive at Space DMV after about 30 or so minutes of just chilling in the streets, admiring the view.
Making a lot of pictures like a tourist. Ooh, a lamp!
Whoa!
We had this that we had like in the CERN. One time I was there. There was
Wow.
a bus full of Asian tourists, and they were like, "Wow, this lamp is so cool!" They all made a picture from a street lamp. I was like, "What the fuck? Why do we do that?"
You cannot make this up.
Street lamp.
Japanese tourists are amazing. Not only Japanese, but photo. I'm just standing here, but okay.
Oh, it was so great.
I once
Pirates
visited Israel with my parents, and there were so many people just taking photos of the ruins and then moving on instead of looking at them. It's I don't know. Also, Israel is very small, and you can visit literally every interesting part of it in 1 week.
Yeah.
It is very compact. You can drive north to south of the entire thing in like 2 hours. It's small.
Smooth.
Yeah. So, you arrive at the Space DMV. And inside there's a few counters. One is for hover cars and other terrestrial vehicles, and one is for spacecraft.
Nice.
Spacecraft.
And there is no line.
I
Great.
want to get I would
I go
also
there.
like to attempt to get a license. But I'm probably going to not succeed. But I'm going to use my heads-up display to cheat.
Is it really cheating if you're using features of your real body?
Yeah. No, actually, because like I'm just basically a cyborg getting a license. It's good. It's fine.
Yeah, like, would an AI that is designed for a self-driving car considered to be cheating when it references stuff in its memory to make decisions? That is the true moral dilemma here. Do self-driving cars need licenses?
So actually, they do.
It's great.
Legitimately,
Yeah.
California had to make up a new process to license Google's self-driving car.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of neat.
I think that's amazing because it also serves as a stress test of the car
Right.
itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I assume that Thyra just... Oh, hello, the last 2 seconds of video footage from Liège.
I don't know. My internet
was-
is new today again.
that was-
I don't know.
That legitimately startled me.
Is this a horror movie?
No. So, I assume Thyra just, like, goes to the counter.
Yes.
Oh, hello!
Help!
There's a person behind the counter.
There's a very bored-looking, like, young adult, probably just out of college, just sitting there, like... Hi, how can I
Hello.
help you?
I would like to get my license.
Amazing.
Amazing!
Amazing.
Please.
Amazing!
Please fill out these forms.
Thank you.
Do I also need a license for my wings?
Are they naturally grown, organic, gluten-free?
They are even bio.
Gluten-free wings? No,
I need checks for
GMO-free?
you.
Yes, we make them with almond flour.
then you don't. Then you don't, but please stay out of designated flight paths.
Okay.
Entering a designated flight path is at your own risk. You do not get to sue if you get killed.
Well, that's...
Do they get to see if I hurt their shit?
Yes.
That's mean.
But you don't have to worry about it because you're probably dead.
Cheery.
Cute.
I also want a license.
What
I want
kind
a
of license?
For all of them. I want a license for
All
everything.
of them.
I want a license
want
to kill.
all.
You can in this office you can only get a license to either pilot terrestrial craft or spacecraft.
I want
Get
both.
it.
Can I do both?
Well, not at the same time.
All right. Well, since we have somebody doing spacecraft, I'll do terrestrial craft.
Amazing.
Can I try to split in Xelnas? I don't know if I can get still split yet, but I can try.
No, you can't.
Oh.
Have I ever driven a
Denise
car
is just-
before?
He's just standing there trying to eat.
That's your
I don't think
backstory,
I-
not mine.
I mean, chances are no. I grew up in a space station.
I think Nikolai should be able to. I think Nikolai should do should
Okay,
Yeah.
so
get a license as well for terrestrial. I think he
on
can drive
the-
shift.
on the other counter is an approximately 40 years old woman with a smile constantly stuck on her face.
Oh yay!
There is
Hi.
no war.
How can I
Hello,
help you?
have an you
There
have an
is no
adorable
war
smile.
in Ba Sing Se.
Oh no! The lights, the candles. Oh my god! You are giving me flashbacks.
How
Oh,
can I
yes.
help you?
The traumatizing episode of Avatar.
Amazing.
The one traumatizing.
one, only one. All of the
Oh,
other
yes.
ones are
Only
perfectly
one.
fine.
They're all fine.
Leaves from the vine.
Oh my god! You so much.
How
I
may
feel
I
so
help
awful
you,
right now.
dear customer?
Hi, I'm fine. I'm not broken.
Fine.
Everything's fine. I've been cutting onions. I've been making lasagna. For one.
I'm fine. I'm just cutting cucumbers.
Okay, so
Such a good vine.
I'm here to get a license for a terrestrial craft. I'm going to make mountains.
Very nice. Please fill out these forms. You get a peek behind the counter and you see that there is just stacks upon stacks of prepared forms that she just gracefully picks one up, takes one of the carefully sorted pens, clips it onto the paper and hands it to you.
Wonderful.
All
Thank you.
neatly and perfectly. If I
Has
can...
anyone ever told you that you have a fantastic smile?
No.
I like you as employee now.
Well, I'm not going to be the first.
Thank you. Please do not hesitate to ask if you need any help with the forms.
Well, I need help. I would like to have a form. I want the same thing she had.
She does the same thing again, taking one of the neatly organized stacks of paper, attaching a pen, and handing it to you.
Every
Nice.
motion is exactly millimeter for millimeter the exact same.
Yeah. She doesn't only have resting Basing C face, she also has OCD.
Any of our other NPCs gonna get a license?
No, not right now.
Good, then I'm not alone.
So the forms are pretty easy. None of them ask you for identification or like your social security number. Then again, why would they? Because they have scanners
No,
that can tell
yeah.
you who you are. And it's just like, what's your experience? Have you taken classes? Blah, 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 blah. What kind of craft do you look to operate? Would you like to take a test? Or is this for a reissued license?
I would not
It
like to take it.
takes you
But I would
about
like to do so.
I just know I
It-
can't do it, so.
it takes you about 10 minutes to fill out the forms. So, the very annoyed young adult takes the form from Thyra with a very limp, like, hand, like, good enough. Please head through the door. Then take it right. Second door from the back.
Okay.
Do you like your life?
No.
Do you want
Do you want
another
to-
one?
I
Do you want to change that?
I'm just here on a summer job.
But it's winter.
No, it's not. I need money to finish my degree.
So we are in a world where you don't have to pay for anything that's not very specific. It's just
Well,
But you
a
need to pay for,
degree
like, your
is specific,
education.
so.
You don't know what degree they are doing.
True.
What
tell
degree are you
colors,
doing?
tasting.
Elf spotting.
I wish you good luck.
Which is just running around and harassing elves and drow.
You're an elf.
Yes. Thank
Nice.
you.
That's before the elf, like.
When you said elf spotter, I had to imagine an elf that stands beside like a trampoline
Yes.
and saves others from
No.
the fall.
So, the other two, if you return your documents to the very nice lady. Okay, so from this it tells me that you still need to take your driver's test. Please head through this door. Then take a left and head to the first and second room in the hallway.
Do I have to wait here? Or can I watch?
Yes.
Please wait. We do not allow outside interference with the tests.
So good luck, Sultaka. Nikolai says while moving towards the entrance. Exit, I mean.
So all of you
Extras.
arrive in a very similar looking room. It's a blank room with white panels on the floor, ceiling, and walls. And in the middle of the room is a mock-up of the typical pilot seat setup for the vehicle you are interested in. You hear a speaker with a right now unfamiliar voice talk to you. Participants in room 1, 5, and 7, please take a seat.
I go take a seat.
I will.
I go seat.
Take a seat.
Take a sip.
Avatar School Days! The
Take a
last
sip.
math bender.
So, so who's in which room? I thought Susaka and Nikolai were like in a different place.
Oh yeah, I
Room
guess.
1 and 2.
Yeah, you don't know. The rooms aren't marked.
I guess like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're in this room.
Yeah. So,
Anyway,
if you take a seat, you quickly realize that this is a simulator. Because the panels and wall around you disappear, and an entire spaceship or like hover car materializes around you. The simulation of the environment is 100% authentic, including gravity and acceleration.
nice.
Smell too?
Yes.
Love that new spaceship smell.
Indeed, indeed. So, you all are now given a test. There's just instructions on a holographic screen next to you. You assume that the actual spaceships and cars don't have this, and the screen is part of the simulator. And you're just giving, like, basic driver's test instructions. Please start up the vehicle, perform, like, a... Someone just dropped something very heavy on the floor.
We didn't hear anything.
No, but my entire chair just wobbled.
Wobble, wobble.
It was probably upstairs, because my roommate should know I'm hosting D&D right now. Anyway. So, no. Yeah, it's just like, do a basic checkup of all the systems, just so you know how to do that. You know, standard driver's test stuff. Also, the spaceship one also contains, like, calibrate the weapon systems, open and close the cargo bay,
We're close.
make sure that the navigation system is working, etc. Thyra passes with flying colors, because navigation is literally exactly the same as in your time. Your people probably ripped off this entire technology to build spaceships when they found the crashed ones left over from the war in the ruins.
Nice.
As you also ripped off a lot of other technology. Nikolai does have some struggle with his test. But it ends up going smoothly. It's not too different from driving a regular car, which he can already do. Sosaka, on the other hand, has never driven a car in her life, and is going entirely but by what data she could download in about 10 minutes before taking a seat. Please roll please roll a history check.
If you jump
History
and wiggle
check,
the
okay.
analog stick, you can have a boost.
And I will continue the scene based on your roll result.
History. There it is.
Melva right now looks like a cat who sees a demon in the corner of the room.
That's my
Do-
second screen.
Okay. So you didn't really get a lot of useful information. You know how to not crash, but you still have to figure out how to, like, do all the theoretical stuff. So please roll an investigation check.
Investigation? That's what I'm good at.
Yeah. But the
I'm
history
just glad
check was also very subpar
I'm just glad it wasn't a performance check.
for your bonus.
Because performance depends on charisma, and Sosaka is not that charismatic.
You don't need to
So-
talk to your car unless it's like Ian from
Yeah.
Knight Rider.
Okay, but what's your actual roll? You rolled a 6. Okay,
Yeah,
so you
but
do
I'm-
eventually figure out, while also speed reading the owner's manual in the back of your mind, what all the buttons do, and with some stern comments from the voice in the wall, you manage to do all the checkups.
So
Please
just,
start the
sits
win-
down and stares for like 10 minutes, and they're like, "Are you going to do anything? Are you going to start?" Just- Hold
Excuse
on, I'm
me.
reading.
I wanted you to start the rear windshield wiper, not the left blinker.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I misheard
No,
you.
left.
Sorry, the training vehicle was different. All right. It eventually works out, but now comes the driving test. Please roll a dexterity saving throw to not accidentally run into any of the simulated walls or vehicles.
With the simulated acceleration and gravity, is
Yes.
there a chance that you might die by taking the test?
No, but she might take damage. Like a slight bruise around 1 or 2 points, because the simulation cutoff point isn't perfect.
All right, I'm gonna use my tactical information overlay to allow myself to roll with advantage
Okay.
because it says one for 10
Yeah,
minutes.
sure, just
Yeah,
do it.
one save. Yeah.
It's fine, I'll let you. No need to explain yourself. Oh, that
my
was
God.
horrible rolls. That sucked.
Well, I'm glad I guess I would have rolled a 9 first anyway, but still. Both of
Okay.
those rolls were terrible.
That was certainly a test.
Uncanny dodge.
You passed with 1 less error point than, like, with the exact amount of errors you can make. I will have to ask you to come back in 3 months to redo the test, but I will
Sure,
give
no
you a
problem.
license.
I'll definitely do that.
Yeah, sure, we gotta do
Sounds
that.
like a lie, but okay.
Please wait in the entrance. I will bring you your licenses in about 5 minutes. That's what you all hear when you finish your test.
I would be more than happy to come back in.
Man.
Nikolai goes back to the entrance.
Oh man. Who by?
That was easy.
Amazing.
Sosaka, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I think I nearly died 5 times and also killed 7 people.
But you did pass.
I did. They passed me anyway.
I
But
do not
didn't
trust
kill
you
us
to
in
drive
this
anything.
one.
Just like in the real world. Lots of people. You know what they call somebody who barely passes the driver's test? A
Lucky
driver.
Dutchman.
driver. So,
A danger to the roads.
About 5 minutes after the last person arrives, you are met by a very, very office worker looking man who has who radiates like some authority but not a lot, authority, you know? It's like, hello. I have your licenses right here. Please just hold still while I scan you so I can apply them to your profiles. Just. Okay. One spacecraft piloting license and 2 terrestrial craft piloting licenses. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Okay.
You too.
Yeah. Sure.
I have a license.
Yeah. You have obtained a license. What do you do next?
And now we need to go to District B.
Yeah.
We
Get
are
the
in
license
District
for our
B.
weapons.
Oh, you're not in District B.
No?
No.
No, the driving thing was somewhere else.
Yeah.
Told you, Melva has no sense of direction. Even in the fantasy world.
Yeah. I know. So, you head to District B to go to the weapon registration office. It takes you another 10-ish minutes to get there. On the way there, you pass by a one of these like streets that is just filled with street food stores. There's a ramen shop, a Dönerladen.
Shawarma.
Shawarma-Laden. Yeah.
Pierogi.
Like a wok, just one wok with a person using it.
What?
Asian food store. But yeah. Where your wok? Where your wok? Just Uncle Roger. Yeah.
Uncle Roger standing there with the book.
And of course, along with the street food stores, there's also people trying to get you to buy it. Hey, you over there, aren't you hungry?
Always.
The correct answer.
I'm fine.
First customers get 20% off.
I thought we don't have to buy a face tag.
Well, they think you're tourists. Because of your outfits.
Oh no. Maybe we should get other outfits so we do not look like tourists anymore.
My outfit is perfectly functional.
Yeah, but maybe we
Well-
are like a little too obviously not from here.
What NPCs
So
did
for
you
the
bring
time-
again?
We?
Yeah, we brought
Bree and Joanne, right?
Retrain
Yes.
and
Dima.
probably also
Bree-
with
Bree,
Dima.
Joanne, and Dima.
Dima.
Okay, so Bree's like, I think we can find a clothes store in the pillar thing. Tower object elevator
First-
base.
Weapon.
Yeah.
Because it's on the way.
The literal space needle.
Yeah, neither.
So 10 minutes later, you arrive at the weapon registration office.
Food did look delicious.
Maybe you can stop there after we finished our.
Yeah, maybe when we
Purposes?
are finished with researching name lists, maybe we can grab something to eat.
So, right at the entrance door, you are greeted by two crocodiles who are bigger than Nikolai.
And big.
Nikolai isn't that tall. He is like 6'5", I think.
No, I mean bigger in every direction and sense.
Ow!
Big.
Big.
They have security written on their almost too small shirts.
Oh no.
They don't really seem to interact with you, but they do pay you attention. You're pretty sure if you do something suspicious, they will be very quick to knock you out.
Do you
Got
smell
it.
that? Smells like steroid abuse.
One of them under breath mumbles like, "Speak for yourself."
Bzz.
So,
Why are we making bee noises?
because so
The bees.
inside, you find a few other NPCs just like running around. There is X-ray machines, just like counters, registration, and a lot of arrows to show you around the place. And the arrows instruct you to first head to a desk to your left.
I head to the desk.
Desk.
Yeah,
Desk.
Hello, desk.
following directions.
Behind the desk sits a very, very nice, nice demeanor, nice looking, ferret person. He was
Well.
like, "Hello. What are you
Hello.
here for today?"
I'm Denise and I want to shoot guns.
It is nice, but this is not a weapons store.
We
Yeah,
like
this-
to have the
Why are you
license
buying guns at this clothing store?
Fuck you.
This is to register existing weapons that you
Yes,
brought in
but-
from outside and not purchase new ones.
Yeah, that's what we want
Yeah,
to
but-
do.
Well, do we have to get a license for these guns?
I hear this joke about every second customer. The answer is yes. You need a martial arts license.
Great, nice. I need that.
What about magical things? Like amplification? Well, at least when I punch or claw people, that's martial arts.
Well, magic registration isn't really my thing. But you do need to register every form of non-standard lethal action.
And where can I do that?
Well, there's forms. I can give them to you.
More foams, great. I love
Yeah.
looking at foams.
One of those, please.
Okay, so
I take 10. Wait.
they point to like a series of shelves with approximately 70 different forms on them. So they are all annotated. You need the entire top row, and then you need to cherry pick depending on your weaponry.
Will you help me
Wait,
first
wait,
now?
which of those are fist weapons?
That one.
Okay.
Take 10. One for each attack action that Thyra has per turn.
It's just gonna take it for one.
So
One. I don't know.
basically, all of you have to take one form for each weapon you have, and then one additional form for each non-weapon type of attack action. So if you have spells, you need to fill out another form.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm
technically I
going
need
to
two
have to-
forms.
I'm gonna
question
need
was,
like
how many do I
I'm gonna
need?
need all the forms. Give me every form you have.
I
Oh,
have bow and I have one.
Boy.
You spend approximately 2 hours just filling out forms and putting your weapons onto like trays for other people to inspect them, so they are not illegally modified or contain unstable elements.
What
No worries,
defines
I'm the unstable
certain
element.
lethal- Yeah.
Sorry
So-
for interrupting.
And also, Denise has to go into a full body scanner because you do have to register your abilities.
What ability?
Yep, they know. You use them in front of the drones, remember?
No. That was my
sounds
twin.
dystopia, where everything is recorded that you do. Well,
And about 2 hours later, you emerge very hungry and very exhausted, but finally able to fight without going to jail.
Yay!
yay, no jail!
So that's 1
Aw.
point from 5. So
Bureaucracy.
It is also already like 5 p.m. in game
damn it.
of your first of 30 days, and you're really, really hungry.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's go buy stuff.
Oh, also, you all paid about 200 of those 1,000 past bucks you got for the licenses.
Past bucks.
The currency is just called credits again.
Yeah. So, what do you think? When we don't buy at street vendors, do we have to pay? Also, where do we sleep? And how much do we have to pay for?
You're still thinking about
Oh.
things from as though we're not in a communist. What is it? Gay communist, fully automated. What is it? Damn it!
Yes, that one.
Fully automated luxury gay space communism. That's the one.
But I would like to get some clothes to fit in, and also spaces,
Well,
just for safety.
you assume that you can also get food at the wonderful pillar of shops.
I still don't care. Thyra does not care for food.
Goddamn monks.
Yes.
Freaking monks.
But probably she would be happy if everything's done like, oh yeah,
Is-
sure, let's go eat. But
Is
it's like,
eating
I
optional
eat.
for Thyra?
Yeah,
Huh?
I do not have to eat or drink.
She has the level 17 ability.
Return to monkey.
Who needs food and water and sleep? No, sleep I do need.
Well, I needs to eat.
We We can grab something on the way. A snack.
Okay.
And after we finished, we get something weird.
So you do head to the Tower of Dreams.
The Tower of Dreams.
And you find a clothing store, and you all buy yourselves something adequate. Out of the, like... What was the term again? I forgot. Eddie had the term.
The automated luxury gay space.
No, the term for the
Clothing
clothing style.
Oh, Afrofuturism.
That one.
Yeah.
Delightful. I
Yeah.
hope we get to keep
Yeah.
our clothes.
Denise is waiting in front of the changing rooms and telling everyone that they look good.
Aw,
Well,
that's so sweet.
how does that look again?
It's
Like
Uh,
Black Panther-ish.
Black
Yeah.
Panther stuff.
I've seen Black Panther once.
So have I.
That is
Enough.
that is the most current, like popular movie that depicts the style. I don't have
Yeah.
another example really. That
Yeah.
is super
Is
common.
cool. But yeah, that's what you pick up. It's free!
Yay!
Amazing.
Clothes.
Wait.
Nice.
Pog.
Nice change of clothes.
You don't go into like a clothing store. You go into like a proper boutique, and you get offered to either just take one off the shelf, or to wait an hour for them to actually make one to fit to size.
Yes. Farrah's gonna wait.
Other things for in equalized size that you can just get off the shelf.
Yes.
Ooh.
But yeah, so
Wow, this clothing
in
style
this-
is like the least equalized thing ever.
in this world, there's not really a need for stores that just sell stuff other people have mass produced, because there's no real incentive to get money. So a lot of the this kind of shop is like run by actual seamstresses and stuff that make the wares they sell. So yeah.
Yeah.
So do you want to spend the extra hour to get perfectly made to fit clothing?
Farrah is.
Well, then everyone else might as well.
Just have to wait.
Or you can go eat.
No, I just wanna get food.
Do we have to wait in the store, or can we?
No. You have to
Okay.
you have to stay there for 10 minutes to reenact the Tartarus scene.
Nice. Thanks, Tataru. Then we can go get food and then I come back
Yes.
to grab my clothes.
You find the nearest restaurant,
Restaurant.
and today on the menu is a grilled pork chop with an orange teriyaki sauce.
That sounds amazing.
I want to learn. I want to learn the sauce.
I can give you the recipe later.
Yes, please.
Okay. And
Denise
I
is
think-
gonna be the
I think
sauce
if
master.
if our fantasy counterparts are getting some food, this would be ample time to have a short break.
Yay!
So I can go reheat my dinner in the microwave.
Dina.
So, thank you everyone for watching so far. And we'll see you in 10 to 15 minutes. Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, we're back. Hello.
Big.
Hello.
Chaos.
We are the back.
Hello.
We're back. Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Why does everyone know it but me?
I didn't sing along.
Why don't you know?
It's Eminem.
No, I never listened to Eminem.
His stuff was good.
I
Take
barely
any-
I barely know one line, and the only thing I really know from him is the double time part in Rap God.
Mom spaghetti.
I also know Mom's Spaghetti, but I remember the Mom's Spaghetti version more than the original,
Yeah, same though.
where the end of every verse is Mom's Spaghetti. Well, not every verse. The first verses are still the same, but the first time he says Mom's Spaghetti, from that point onward, the end of every verse is Mom's Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you got food.
It was not
Uh,
spaghetti.
Was not Mom's Spaghetti. I actually don't know what kind of food.
Was it like pork and in teriyaki sauce?
Oh, right. Right. My brain is a sieve.
Mood.
Anyway,
Anyway.
indeed, you got that. Teriyaki, orange teriyaki sauce. Something I actually have a recipe for, by the way. It is very good. I'm going to have this exact food tomorrow. So, you think that probably your clothing is ready.
I go pick it up.
Yeah,
You also-
let's go pick it up.
You also don't need to pay for the food.
Thank you for the food stuff.
Because this is luxury automated gay space communism.
Ye-
But you can still say thank you.
Thank you for food. Was good.
Ye-
You too.
The food was good.
It was definitely food.
Enjoy your meal. You too.
Why isn't there a hammer and sickle emote?
No.
Da 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 da.
Burr, 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 burr,
know,
burr, burr.
There are very few national anthems that I know. Why is it that the ones that I know are the US and the Canada anthem, and that makes sense. And then the Russian anthem, and I don't.
The Soviet Union's anthem. It's no
Yes,
longer Russia's anthem.
No, you're right. You're right. Yes, it is the Soviet Union's anthem. You're correct.
That's kind of important to note.
It is,
Wait,
it is
that
very
is-
important. You're not
wait.
wrong.
It is not Russia's anthem. Then
No,
what
No,
is?
It hasn't been for 30 years.
I did not know. What is Russia's anthem? White Putin?
At this point, yes.
White Putin is not real. White Putin cannot hurt you.
White Putin. Dun 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 dun. dun.
By the
Okay.
way, I have googled a bit about Afrofuturism, and
Same.
Amazing.
this was legitimately one of the only things that I thought was kind of fitting for that's definitely not my personal favorite style, and this was kind of hard to find, but it looks awesome. The patterns blocked with the black.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Yay.
Yes.
Nirsch over here doing research in case she has to draw something funny, so she can get the clothing right.
That's how you do art, right?
Yes.
Research a
All the
ton, and then
research.
disregard anything but one.
Yeah. No, we cannot show you. We do not have the rights to any of these images.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine kind of a poncho-like cape with a diamond pattern in white and black, the same pattern on the trousers, and kind of black t-shirt underneath. No,
Yeah.
not really, but that
So, yeah, you grab your new clothes. They do fit. Is very good.
Fitting cloth.
Good.
Is everything in order?
Yes.
yes.
Very good.
Thank
If
you.
at any point you outgrow them or you become too slim, don't hesitate to
small?
come back.
Will these
Okay.
clothes change size with me? Yeah, they will. Of course they will.
No, they don't.
But what if I become small?
Then they don't fit.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Have I been naked every time I change into small? And like, I left my clothes behind like 4 sessions ago.
Clothes are part of you.
Those clothes are part of you.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I was a Christmas clothes.
So if you
No.
get yanked out of the live stream, you are clothed.
Wait,
Oh.
does that mean Darkness designed Celsi to look like Sailor Moon?
No,
Okay,
that was all Celsius doing.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness is secretly watching Sailor Moon right now or something. I cannot
Every
imagine
time-
this, by the way.
Never running from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. I love how that's in the opening and she constantly runs from every fight.
They're not real fights.
You
That's
have
a
She
Sailor
is-
Even
Mars.
if they were real.
She
You have
is
Sailor
the
Mars and
biggest.
Sailor stuff.
She is the biggest coward in anime protagonist history.
It's a bunny. She's Usagi.
Yeah. Usagi.
That thing is a run.
Bnui.
Bnui.
Bunnies
Nui.
are prey creatures.
Bne.
I'm so hyping Benui. Benui!
Yeah, Bnui is going to be so good.
What is Benui?
I am bunny,
Funny.
but spelled wrong.
Benui.
It's like it's one of the common misspells like chimkin and doggo.
Chimkin Nuggest.
Doggo is a misspell.
Doggo is a misspell,
Not really.
yes. No, that's not how you spell. That's not how you spell adorable puppy.
Yeah. Bless you.
So,
Bless you.
bless you.
Thank you.
Can we finally get
So-
food now?
You already
You already
did.
had food!
Oh.
Breeze, like looking at you all worried. Like, did something hit you in the head?
No, it's just that's just how much Nikolai has to eat.
No. I need more protein.
These
Look
muscles
at the-
don't
look-
strengthen themselves.
Looks at the crocodiles, alligators.
Just laser vision through the damn walls. So, you've got clothes, you have been fed. What do you
Now we
want
just
to do?
need a place to sleep, right?
It is like 6 p.m. So you don't need to sleep yet. You're not tired.
Should we take a look around to see if we can find if we can upgrade our weapons from the past? Ancient super weapons, a handheld nuke.
Ooh.
What do you think this is? Fallout?
I mean, they ended their entire plane. Like,
Yeah, but not with a nuke. They didn't blow it up. They Control A deleted.
okay, I'm wondering if they have, homing bullets.
I could ask them. Do you have any idea how Denise could get to double going? Maybe you have your idea.
A double what?
It's a double Denise. Or the quadruple Denise, or the... I don't know how 8 is spelled. Octuple?
Well,
Maybe they have ideas to help Denise train. I expect Sarah not to answer.
Hmm.
I do not want to have
It's
more eat.
octuple? Octuple?
That is also not the answer I needed.
hexadecentuple Denise.
More Denise.
16 Denise. One for each symbol in the one true counting system.
Where were we headed again with this kind of conversation?
Weapon or
Where
ideas
you
to have...
want to go?
Oh, that part.
Yeah.
No.
And search a place to sleep.
Well, we don't need to sleep yet. That was the thing.
We
Yeah,
don't
but
It's
we need
only
to
6
Find a
p.m.
place.
I really want to find a weapons shop and see if I can upgrade my handgun.
Luckily, there is a very colorful holographic map of the tower right next to you.
Wonderful.
It even has search functionality.
Oh,
Where is guns for us?
oh, this is what I want. This is what I'm wearing.
Pog.
I'm still searching for stuff. I don't know.
I'm so sad.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, I found a concept art from Black Panther, which is very, very cool.
You're allowed to have color too, by the way.
I know,
Yeah,
but
that's just
Yeah.
why I wait. It looks
some
like,
of
okay.
some of my favorite designs are
The
This is
problem
very
is
cool concept
that
art.
that
really
is
love
so
it.
badass.
It's
our
yes.
characters aren't humans and have fur patterns and non-skin color
Yeah.
skin. So so we have to be careful about patterns and color in clothing, or else it
wanna be
looks like shit.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
it does.
so the thing about most, like, the thing about, I don't know about African styling, but at least in Indian styling, like, more color is better. More like you want wildly disparate colors. Like there isn't really a super strong concept of these two colors do not go together. There is more of a like you love like the contrast of two different colors is great. It's just a different aesthetic.
Yeah. So, Sosi is going to use the search function to find a weapons shop.
Yes.
It is on floor 87. The high-speed elevator can take you there.
I will get on the high-speed elevator. You guys
They don't
can
even
come
have
to watch.
teleporters.
I think Thyra could use her fully upgraded communicator to find an Airbnb.
Airbnb! The space B&B! Past B&B.
Past space.
Past space and B.
The future's future past.
B&B.
B&B.
Yeah, D&D.
Yeah, D&D.
D&D.
It's D&D.
What does B&B stand for again?
Bread and breakfast.
Bread and breakfast. I like it. That's great.
Perfect. Yes, that is.
Oh, it's flipped. It's from this. And that has 2 words.
Black Panther is such a good movie.
It
I mean,
really
the one I posted is just
And
his concept art, and
I
really like it.
I
I
already
think this is
miss
refreshing.
Chadwick Boseman so much.
It's, yeah.
I didn't like Black Panther that much, but the costume design and the cinematography is amazing, but the story itself is like,
The music is also very good. I
I
really
loved
like the
the
music.
story. I think the thing that I liked the most about that story is that it could easily have been like it's kinda the tragedy of Killian rather than like Point. And the monsters are built by the people of the past being wrong,
Mm-hmm.
which I enjoy the kind of like I don't know, it's one of those things where it's not this generation's fault, but they still have to do something, and I just I don't know, that appeals to me a lot.
Okay. So, Thyra scours the internet for a place to live. And she finds out that there's a perfectly sized apartment in one of the nearby residential areas
Great.
that can be booked for the indefinite future.
Perfect.
Or in your case, 29 days and a few hours.
Yes.
Boop.
Been booked. I have an apartment. Boop. Rented.
that's
Amazing.
good.
Without to paying rent, I guess.
It is obtained. I mean, they can
I
basically
claimed
just
it.
they can basically just print out entire city blocks in a day. They don't need rent.
What kind of
3D printing affordable housing would be really nice.
Yeah. You just need a really big printer.
Or really small material.
No.
So I have my palm shots +1, and I
You do
enjoy my
indeed.
palm shots. Oh, why did that? Oh, I don't want it to go to the chat. I want to see the info on here. Okay.
So, you arrive at the weapons shop.
Hi.
Bye.
There is a there is a
Songs about rainbows and what's on the other side.
It's Kermit. Kermit the Frog.
Frog here. The boss.
Eddie's a frog.
Oh, hi, Miss
Why
Piggy.
is there so many
Eddie's
songs
Frog.
about rainbows? And what's on the other side?
Okay, so
Don't bother.
Khajiit,
So-
I need to peruse your wares.
There's actually a cat here.
Oh my god! Yay!
It's a female cat who also looks like she would be able to handle herself in a martial arts tournament against Thyra.
Syra, please don't start a fight again.
Her
Not even
eyes,
there.
her eyes
thought you came along
briefly
well.
meet Thyra's.
Yeah,
Well, you
came
did
along.
you did tag along. You are there,
You just
Oh, okay.
also were on your
Cool.
phone doing stuff.
unless you just stood in front of the clothing store while the others left,
No.
just zoning out on your phone like. Oh, this one
Ooh,
looks
that's a nice place.
But yeah, your eyes meet briefly. You know that someday you will fight.
Or you would if you want.
Like in 35 days, right?
Yeah. Hi. What you looking
Hi.
for?
I'm looking
Weapons.
for concealed weapons. I have these palm shots, and I show the wrist-mounted palm shots, and I'm looking for something that'll give me me and my party a little bit more of an advantage in a fight.
A little more spice.
A little more spice. Right now they're +1s, and they've got they've got these runes on them that make them give them a little bit more kick. But I'm looking for spice.
Well, let me look at you. So yeah, definitely concealed weapon for the distinguished murderer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You look like a bow user.
Huh?
She looks at Denise.
Denise is definitely a bow user. That's very well spotted.
I can also
Bare
use boom.
hands, but with those abrasions under the claws, probably a shapeshifter. Very interesting.
Wait,
Hard
what?
to outfit.
What?
Yeah.
Are you still looking at Denise?
No,
No.
now she's looking at Nikolai.
Who is standing behind Thyra looking like a bodyguard?
And her gaze like lowers to Thyra, and you look like my type.
Could I need
Alright.
sunglasses?
Pirate is the weapon.
Nikolai needs sunglasses.
Oh yes.
Nikolai needs sunglasses so he can take one less point of damage from Leona's ultimate.
Yeah.
So, well, I'm pretty sure I can do something for you.
Nice.
But it won't exactly be off the shelf, so I will need some credits for it.
Okay. Well, what were you thinking?
Let me head to the back.
Okay.
You don't come back and tell me I will.
By heading to the back, she means pressing a button under the counter, which causes the windows and doors that were originally see-through to become opaque, and the back wall to slide down to reveal another equally big store space behind it.
Are we
Nice.
getting market?
Well, So, what do we have here? I don't think the bow is much to be improved on, is it?
I like it.
It already looks pretty good. Very, very nice.
It does a lot of pew.
Nice, nice. Who doesn't like a good pew?
Pew pew.
Nicola, he likes a punch.
Also, well, shapeshifters are hard to outfit outside of giving you a shield, but you already seem to have projected body armor.
Mhm.
So there isn't much I can
It's
do.
hard to
in
buy
the
a
way.
weapon when you are the weapon.
That is true. I mean, I could sell you steroids, but I don't think they'd make much of a difference at this point.
Do I get steroids?
Do I have magic items in here, or do I need to check DDB? I do have items. I don't think D&D has anything that would be much better than what you already have.
So I'm wondering if maybe I can do, like, something that either inflicts an effect or something like that. Basically, I'm not looking to deal more damage. Most of my damage is going to come from sneak attack. I'm looking to change the battlefield slightly. That's kind of my goal here. Is like if somebody's attacking one of my friends, I'd like to be able to inflict stun or something like that, so that my friends can then get the upper hand, and I can reduce the amount of damage that they take that I will have to heal later.
I thought you also want grenades.
What was that?
I thought you also want grenades.
Oh my god, a palm shot grenade launcher would be amazing. Explosive rounds, yes. Denise, I don't know why I never shopped with you before. I need you along to remind me of these things.
Yeah, I got worried because grenades are my job.
It's true. No, I wasn't actually thinking grenades to start. I was thinking of battlefield control.
Guard
Because
control.
yeah, in my opinion, my job is support for the most part, because I'm going to run and hide and take pot shots, and I would love for the ability to do the taking pot shots part alongside making everyone else's pot shots hit harder or making them avoid damage that I would have to heal later.
Oh my god, I found an item for Niesh. I didn't even know I had this. It's in this.
Items for me?
It's in the source book. I didn't fully read yet. Oh my god, this is amazing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's in Tasha's.
Shut the heck up!
Um,
No, don't be mean to
Getting
cat.
food not 2 hours ago.
Engi Medba. Okay. Now, I have a better idea for you.
For me? Sure.
You know, I think what would fit you is this. And she takes out a, not coffer. Coffer, yes coffer, but the German, not the English. The one with
Suitcase?
K. Suitcase! Thank you! We call those coffer, but with a K instead of a C.
So
Proper.
the same word exists in English, and it's considered archaic.
Yeah.
And usually would be updated to be like trunk, but that's you're talking a suitcase, something that's
Yeah, but I also know that Final Fantasy likes to call the chests treasure coffers.
Yep. Yeah,
So
it's like a
yeah.
trunk.
Yeah.
I take
Okay.
because Final Fantasy 14 loves its old-timey English.
Oh my god, it does. Oh my yes. Oh my
My
yes.
My stars.
Oh my stars is so good. It's so funny in context here.
Oh my darkness.
Oh, imagine
Bloody
like
hells.
meeting someone who's a like massive fanboy of stars.
Good girlfriend. My
Also,
girlfriend. It's
every
really
time I say fanboy, I have to think of an ancient Spezzy video with Fanobi.
Anobi.
Question.
Obi-Wan Fanobi.
Question. Does that mean that Madame Josephine Kvitz van Peep now says, "Oh my Denise"?
Yes.
I don't know
After
what you did back then, but
a TED talk. That's all that happened. It was literally a
didn't-
TED talk titled "Why Do We Have Hands?"
Yes.
TED Talks in real life have impact as well. It can
Yeah,
really
I know.
brainwash some people.
The cult of
Yeah.
Denise.
Yeah, so basically, yeah.
Gummy
So
bears only with 3 legs. Sorry.
she opens the case. It's like a really like armored padded case. Like you're really wondering what's in there. It's like 2 inches thick metal.
It's like this. It's like the briefcase, the suitcase from oh shit, that Quentin Tarantino movie.
Yeah.
The one
Pulp
that just like
Fiction?
they open it up and it's just
Pulp
lights.
Fiction.
Yes, Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, Rosebud.
Does it play a jingle when you when you open it?
Da,
No,
da,
it's just,
da,
it's just
da.
bright light.
No,
It's
no,
just bright light.
that was I think a joke to the one on the table right now.
Ah.
But no, like
Eh,
the one in Pulp Fiction, Rosebud,
Mm-hmm.
the plot device that is never actually shown on screen, but every character is amazed when they see it. It's so good.
Yes, yes. Is it actually called Rosebud? It's never called
It's-
that in the movie.
I think it's called Rosebud.
Rosebud is the name of the sled in, or is the last thing that someone says in a movie that's like famous.
I don't remember. Anyway, the suitcase in Pulp Fiction is amazing. It's such a good plot device because it's literally a plot MacGuffin. It serves no
I-
purpose other than advance the plot.
Yeah.
I have
Rosebud
never
is
watched
the last-
Pulp Fiction, and I want to for years now, but I never
Rosebud
got
is the
around it.
last thing. Is from Citizen Kane. It's the last thing he says when he's dying, and
Uh-huh.
people don't know why. It's not.
Well-
It's not 100% clear in the film why. So
Yeah.
there's a
I
lot of
know
film critique.
Rosebud only as a cheat code for
Yeah.
The Sims.
That's
It's
a reference
it's
to
a
it.
reference to all of those things. So inside the suitcase, inside the carrying case, is a small, unassuming metal orb.
Oh. Or
Orb.
I love orb.
She takes it out and says, I really shouldn't have this. This
You think-
is a military recon drone.
and you think she should have it?
It can fully cloak itself, and does thus always trigger sneak attack.
I love orb.
Unfortunately, I lack the control device for it, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem for you, should it?
No. No, it does not pose a very large problem for me.
It comes with a gun that has just about the same firepower as the one you're using. And other than that, it's a wonderful little network device.
I love orb. Okay.
I'll
what
be
do you-
willing to part with this for, let's say, 800.
So that's rather close to my. I feel like,
I will pay half.
yeah. Can I go for half that, about 400?
Roll persuasion.
I meant I will pay half. Sorry.
No. I'm trying to.
Okay.
Roll down. Roll.
If
persuade.
you want to be a great negotiator, always ask for half the asking price.
And
How are we in a musical?
Persuasion.
yes,
Yeah,
I'm
feels like it, Bayern.
just quickly looking to see if that thing affects, but I don't think it does. It does not. So I'm going to have to do this by myself, which is very sad. Oh no.
That's fine. That's fine. Sorry, I can't do half, but I can offer you 750.
How about 500?
Roll persuasion again.
That's slightly better.
700. Take it or leave it.
All right, I'll take it.
Okay. Please write this down somewhere. I will not have time to spec it for a bit.
Yes.
But basically, this is a non-weapon item that requires attunement, and it allows you to proxy any attack or spell through it.
Okay, hold on.
You can use a bonus action to change its location. And the maximum distance it can be from you is 100 feet. You do not need line of sight to operate it.
Is it like a familiar kind of thing?
Basically, yeah.
So does it take its own combat turn?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It serves as a proxy for yours. For your location. You can put it anywhere you want, and you can take actions through it. As if you were at that location.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
It also counts as invisible. Permanently. While active.
Is it safe for, from AoE attacks too?
No.
If it takes damage, do I take damage or
No, but it can break.
okay. So it has its own health.
I need to spec that.
Okay.
I will make sure to not attack it until I have done so.
Fair enough. Okay, and was there anything? So I've written down that it's essentially a familiar with cloaking. It's a proxy for my location. It can be anywhere I want, and I can take actions through it. It counts as permanently invisible when active. It can break. Is there anything else that I need to write down about it?
You can. It can only be at max 100 feet away from you.
Can be 100 feet away.
But it does not need to be in line of sight. It will just try to follow you if you move out of range, and if it then gets stuck to a wall, it would disable and fall down.
Okay.
You can, I'm thinking, use a bonus action to change its location. Maybe a free one, we'll see how the balance works out. I just
Okay.
made this item up.
Yep. Bonus action to move. At least for now.
Bonus.
That's pretty freaking sweet.
It
Can
is.
I perform touch-based spells through it?
If it touches the target, yeah.
Slick.
And again, it is permanently invisible, so all actions taken through it count as doing them in stealth. So they always trigger sneak attack if you haven't used it on that turn. You do not
Can you
need
sneak attack
advantage.
with it? Can you sneak attack with a healing touch?
Sneak attack with a healing touch. You heal
Healing-
1d4 damage and then deal 12d6 damage.
This is a whole new version of healing someone to death. I'm going to heal your heckin' face in. Okay. Now.
Okay.
Now. For you.
Now.
Hello. Thyra all like,
Stuff for me! Nice!
amazing, I get items. I have never gotten items. I haven't gotten items since early 2021. Thyra doesn't need items. She needs levels, which I also haven't given you this year.
So I can just go punch. Punch, punch, punch.
Well, we are very, very high level anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. So, what I want to offer you, I also shouldn't have this.
Nice. Great, I like
Please.
stuff that...
Also, of course, you didn't buy that here.
Oh no,
Of course.
of course not.
You got it.
You actually didn't buy it, you found it.
Oh, I
Can
see.
we steal it?
No.
Got it.
why do you say that out loud?
Huh?
Because
What did I
she's
say out loud?
nice.
Do you mean me or your cat?
The cat. This time.
Okay.
Okay. So
Are you
what I
fucking
want to
serious?
offer you is, and she takes out like a wooden box that looks slightly withered, with strange markings on each side.
Great, I like strange markings. That they mean good.
Yeah.
Not really. Uh-huh.
So inside this is a rather ancient artifact. A sharp needle of mysterious origins. If touched to your body, it will produce an attunement with whatever created it.
Nice. Sounds good.
It will give you more powerful strikes, and if you decide to lend some of your strength to the markings, it will allow you in return to draw some of its power to manifest your punches from afar. will literally change the range category of melee attacks to 15 feet.
Wow.
Can you imagine a stand?
That's what it does.
I don't need to go close to you to punch you. Phew!
That's awesome.
That's great. Nice.
I don't need to get closer to punch the shit out of you.
Yes.
You are the Pokemon.
Oh.
So yeah, this item, designed by Wizards of the Coast, and is such hopefully balanced.
We'll see about that.
Balance until broken.
Huh. They killed it. Oh no.
Is creatively, very creatively called Eldritch Claw Tattoo.
Nice.
It's a great item name, I know. Yeah.
It sounds good.
It sounds okay.
Since I really shouldn't have it, and I don't like the voices I hear when I'm alone late. You can have this for 400.
Okay. Oh no.
Amazing, I know.
Simon already knows it can't be worse than me.
Yeah, like
Okay.
I know my party, so like I'm allowed to do stuff as well, which probably will turn out not so good. We will see. I'm also allowed to
So-
be reckless, okay?
Yeah. Oh, what confuses me greatly is that this item doesn't appear to get stronger with rarity, but the tattoo gets bigger.
Cool. More tattoos, I guess.
I don't know. Like, it would make sense if it also, like, had bigger damage properties when you took higher rarities, but it just makes the tattoo bigger. That's everything. No system effect.
Wow.
Only flavor.
Pure
But I
aesthetic.
already have a cool tattoo. I don't need a bigger tattoo. I already have a big tattoo.
You finally called it a cool
So
tattoo.
normal tattoos, okay.
I'm going to add the item to your inventory. Boop. There it is.
Boop.
Boop, 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 boop.
Pog. Requires attunement, but so does the thing I gave Sosi.
It takes 6 hours to attune, right?
No, it takes one.
Oh, sweet. Then that's what I'm gonna do tonight before I go to sleep.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, misters. Okay. So, I think that is everything I can do for your party. At least for now.
I have a question about something like this, and Nikolai holds one of his javelins.
Oh, the javelina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have like pointier ones or something like that. Heftier ones.
Do I have... Are there better javelins? There are. There's actually 2 magic item javelins in the game. I didn't know that. Let's find out what they do. Javelin of Lightning.
That's the Final Fantasy 13
So
character.
basically, you can be Zeus with this.
And then along came Zeus, he hurled his thunderbolts.
And the other javelin I don't own. It's part of an adventure supplement called Tomb of Horrors. It is the Javelin of Backbiting. I don't know what it does. Anyway,
Bites backs.
you can have the Lightning Javelin. The other one will just bite you in the back. I
I can
assume.
do that.
Yes.
I'd rather have the lightning javelin.
Very good. That's the one I can sell you. Okay. So, what do you say you buy 3 for the price of 500 credits?
More like 300.
Roll a persuasion.
Oh god, that's not going to work.
You wanted to haggle, not me.
Yeah, I already regret that.
Yeah. Good.
Persuasion -1.
Amazing. Nah.
Excuse me, he asked for 300.
Yeah, so
Okay.
Defeated.
Oh.
He puts the not the money on the counter. That's physical money.
of course I forgot there's also the Javelin of Warning. Because the of Warning modifier and the Vicious modifier can be applied to every weapon.
I warned you.
At least the Javelin of Warning you can yeet when it gets annoying.
Yeah.
I actually wonder, is the Javelin of Lightning, does it require attunement? No, it doesn't. Neat. So I can give you 3 of those.
Shall I add that to my inventory manually?
I'm going to add it to D&D Beyond. And then... Do you only have one Javelin?
No, I have 6, I think. 16. Oh, what?
Oh,
Use that,
Oh, well.
please.
unfortunately I cannot change the... Oh, can I? I don't think I can change the quantity of a magic item. No, I cannot. You have to have it 3 times. Or we could just make a note that you have 3 of them. How do I delete this? What
Oh,
can I
did I set that to
say
the-
except
Good idea.
Welcome.
delete
Not that-
this?
So, javelin.
Okay. Yeah. So, So I've added them to your inventory in D&D Beyond. I can just import them when we get into a fight. There we go. So I think now everyone is properly equipped, unless Denise wants to ask for a weapon, a specific weapon.
Do we have grenades? Like smoke grenades, flash grenades, special kind of grenades?
I want to have all the
Well, yeah.
Do you sell them to people like me?
Nah. I don't know.
What will stop you from doing so? What would stop you?
I just have this feeling. Also, don't you already have a wand of fireballs?
Yeah, that's why I asked for smoke grenade and flash grenade.
Because like grenades won't deal more damage than fireballs.
It's not about damage. It's about changing the terrain basically with flash and smoke that people don't see.
Well,
The
I
light
can
of
sell
sight.
you. I can sell you this custom-made grenade of darkness. It's a throwable that allows you to cast darkness at the point where it hits.
Can't I just ask darkness for that?
No. Darkness creates a something-foot sphere of magical darkness that non-magical light cannot pierce. And also, magical light from spells of a level lower than the darkness spell can also not pierce it.
How much for how many?
I'm going to sell you as much as you can afford for 50 each.
I can't afford more than 4.
Well, then you can get 4 for 200.
Can we say 108?
You can try to roll persuasion.
No.
Ooh.
Over. Come on,
Ew.
persuasion, please.
Persuasion.
Maybe persuade.
Okay.
Nice.
You obtain 4 darkness grenades.
Dankness.
They are throwable
They can't
weapons that automatically cast the darkness spell at wherever they hit the ground or a wall or the ceiling or a person.
Punk out!
Upon
Imagine being
impact
hit
is
by
what I'm
something
saying.
hard
To
and
say.
then losing your vision.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add this under 2.
Boop.
No, blind is a bad word now. I'm first.
I wonder if I can.
Grenade. Oh,
I wonder if I
dankness.
can learn a spell to swap my position with my proxy. I want to think about that.
This
That'd be
isn't
awesome.
Naruto.
How big was the area of effect?
Chill out there. One thing after the other, Sasuke.
Sorry.
Huh?
How big was the area of effect?
It's the darkness spell. You can look it up.
Darkness. Then.
I was thinking more about like castling with a rook in chess.
It is a 15-foot radius sphere of magical darkness of whatever level the spell is cast at. These grenades will cast it at level 2. Which coincidentally is also the minimum level. Well, now you have weapons and everything else. Now you can, I don't know, go look for the ship you're looking for. It's
now we can
early
investigate.
evening. It's the early evening, and the elevator entrance is right there. Basically next to the weapon shop.
Nice.
I don't think it's smart to look at this freighter now in the dark or at
I would
night.
like to go home and attune to my new proxy orb first. And then we can go. It might be smart to go in the middle of the night.
Yeah, we got 30 whole days, so
Well, 29.
if we go now or in the early morning hours, it shouldn't be that different, right?
Yeah, no, we can probably take the time to attune to things.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I guess that's Thara's turn then? I mean, you know where the apartment is.
Yes.
Yay!
Let's go to the apartment.
Apartment! You head to your new home for a month.
Doesn't take that long to get you.
You walk to the apartment for an entire month.
I take over the navigation.
Yes. You ended up in Butzbach twice.
Seriously, Addy, I thought I was driving towards the eastern side of my city, and I wound up when I restarted my navigation. I somehow ended up in the west. So, like, I think I got a map wraparound.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he does live in Bielefeld.
I did. I haven't lived in Bielefeld almost 10 months now.
Ah, that's still Bielefeld. It's just the fringe area where Bielefeld starts to bleed into reality.
As long as there's not a cringe area.
Cringe area.
No, that's definitely Melva's house. The cringe area. So, you arrive at the apartment. It is spacious, cozy, and nice. Also, the wall plugs are actually all in the wall. What the fuck? We rented an Airbnb in Cologne for Gamescom once, and one of the wall plugs was pulled out of the wall.
Fun.
I don't remember that. I was
Well,
only there for a night.
yes, because we didn't show you. We of course inspected the entire apartment and took photos when we got in. So we had plausible deniability for any damage that was already there. Anyway,
So when you said this didn't have a control mechanism, did you mean that I needed like an AI for it?
no.
Okay. Is that the attunement process? Is
Yeah.
reverse engineering the control mechanism?
It's
The API.
making it that so that you can like easily zip in and out of it with
Gotcha.
your consciousness.
Oh, neat.
So 2 of our people are just sitting around now, right?
Well, you are figuring out how to use your grenades. Not attunement, just it's Denise.
I suppose.
Not in here.
Figuring out.
And
We're trying to figure out how the fuck to wear these clothes.
Nicola is trying to figure out why the why the phrase to activate the javelins is so cringe.
What is the phrase?
I don't know, but it's cringe.
It's literally cringe.
No, it would be so cringe.
Fruit gummy.
Roar XD Uwu.
Nice.
Nuzzles you.
Nasa is an electric type attack with Pokemon.
Here we go. Give it 110%. You have to use like a business pump up phrase in order for it to start.
I love killing because it is fun. And then
We need to heed the
Yeah.
investors' wishes.
no, the the phrase is now officially and canonically surprise mechanics.
Okay. Oh god.
Bzz.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
So Sosi is trying to figure out how to operate the stealth military drone thingy,
I built an API in
and then and then Thyra is like, but what will the tattoo look like, and where do I want it? Do I want it on top of the other tattoo? Do I want to be more tattooed?
Water toes.
Put it into
And
face.
that's just what takes you an hour. The attunement itself only takes like a second, but deciding where to put the tattoo, that's the true attunement.
Important things, yeah.
Yeah.
Next.
So actually the item comes with the
next.
description of the tattoo.
Oh.
Yeah. So you can look at it. Also, you should tick that you're attuned. But yeah, basically you get you can use a bonus action once per what was the reset type? It had a really weird reset type. Right, until the next dawn. So once per morning,
Okay.
you can use a bonus action, and if you've done so, all of your melee attacks with a weapon and unarmed strikes for the next minute have a range of 15 feet
Nice.
in all directions, because
Nice.
you punch things with like black eldritch tentacle thingies.
Great.
Yeah, it's amazing. Who wouldn't love this?
Still
So.
have Simmons armor in my inventory.
You brought it with you to the past, like, I will need Simmons's armor in the past.
You know, I also looked in my inventory. It was like I still have the GitHub repository in my inventory for some reason. Like,
Oh my god,
look at my
you're
inventory,
literally
be like,
carrying.
nanovirus, safe zone box, GitHub repository. Why did I bring this stuff here?
You literally brought the record of the next 4,000 years into the past.
That's amazing.
If you could, if you could stabilize your presence in the past, you could make millions with like psychic, with like
Accuracy.
telling the future.
Yeah.
Well, everyone please take a long rest as you go to bed after finally figuring out where to put the tattoo.
Where'd you decide?
Neck tattoo.
I need to.
Neck tattoo.
Shoulder tap. Shoulder tap.
Denise takes a long rest twice.
Long rest, long rest.
For me, it wasn't in the chat, so I clicked on it.
Please does
Oh, I had
everything
damage, what?
twice.
Yeah. Twice.
Chat means I figured out how to double.
Yeah. What are you looking for, Niche?
Description of the tattoo.
You need to find the tattoo in your inventory.
Yeah.
And then it says, I think it's not in the summary.
Hmm.
You have to
So-
change beyond for all that, right?
Yeah. I can just link you the magic item page.
Yeah.
Mm,
Because the only stands like it's
confused.
the coverage. Just
Where did I get the... Huh?
Yeah,
Is it in the source book?
sauce.
I think it's in the... It might be in the book. Ah, no. It's... Unfortunately, it isn't a long description. It's at the very top of the description, just the first sentence. It's not very deep, but it has a description.
Ooh, Underdark mode.
Yeah, under dark mode is such a good pun. Yeah, so basically it's like all jagged and rough. Zick-zack.
Hmm.
It's a Pokemon.
Yeah. Zigzagoon. It's a tattoo of Zigzagoon. Ah.
Sure.
I wish they had like a reference picture for it. That would be cool. But they don't. Unfortunately. They do have for some items in here. Anyway. So, it is the next morning. You have successfully attuned.
I do have a problem because for some reason my normal melee weapons are not in my inventory anymore.
Huh?
My brass knuckles are not in my inventory anymore. Where did they go?
That is weird.
So the javelin, you yeet it, speak the word, it turns into a lightning bolt, does damage, turns back into a javelin while flying, hits, does the typical javelin damage plus lightning damage, doesn't break. I can collect it after the fight. And I cannot use it until the next dawn, so... And I have 3 of those, or what?
Yes.
Boy.
Amazing, I know. You can say the cringe 3 times a day. For extra damage.
Sense of pride and accomplishment.
Yeah.
God, I hate this company so much.
Yeah, where exactly did the brass knuckles go?
I don't know. They're just
Was it-
gone.
Wait, I think we used the mace. I think the item name might have reverted.
Did it? Oh, that could be.
You have a mace +3. I think that's it.
Okay.
Oder?
That confuses me so much.
Yeah.
Can
Confusion.
I change the name?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
I've taken the liberty and attuned your attuned items that also somehow all got unattuned.
The fuck?
Thank you, D&D Beyond.
God damn it.
But yeah, you now have the tattoo attuned.
Cool.
That's going to be fun. So, now I think it is time to head to the ship.
Okay, it also. What?
Huh?
I'm confused. It did not reset my HP. Wait a minute. Can you please? Thank you. What? Okay, destroyed everything. Okay.
So, do I have to press anything to get the javelin into Foundry?
Yeah, you can use import. Actually need to check if yes. Did you change the name in Foundry or in D&D Beyond?
No, in Foundry now.
I'm going to change it in D&D Beyond.
Yep.
Brass knuckles. There we go. So, you can go to your character sheet and then click on the D&D Beyond thingy, and then just, I think I have to do this, but I'm going to start import of your, also before I do that, I'm going to update D&D Beyond with the current state. Excuse me?
Everything breaks.
I think I just... Yeah. Okay, so it does update inventory. Great. Javelin of Lightning. Whoops. And now import. Yay.
Hey, hi, javelin of lightning.
I hope your armor
Hello,
class is still
Mine
correct.
Turtle.
Hello! And I'm going to import Thyra. Yay.
Import me.
Woo! Your armor class is correct again. That's good. Also, I need to press
Yay.
the long rest button again because it reset.
Okay.
There you go. Ta-da! Okay. Here we are. Now we can go to the Jaishen.
Yes.
Are you ready?
After 3.5 hours of shopping.
It's content.
And
okay.
getting license.
And getting
Shop-
less. We did stuff.
Yeah.
This is also part of D&D. It's
Also-
the fun part.
I remembered that I have metabolic backups that I can still use D&D, which I never did.
Yeah,
So when I get knocked out, I don't need to roll on death saving throws.
but did you ever drop to 0 though?
Yes, I did once.
Amazing. Okay, so you head up to the space elevator.
Nice.
Space.
And all the way there, you enjoy your ride up. Riding up the space elevator actually does take some time. Just about 10 minutes to get all the way to space is still not that long. Yeah?
Did we buy space suits?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Nikolai was probably too focused on being hungry. Like, I'm hungry.
I wanna go home. Me too.
Feeling my medicine doesn't work today.
I want to go to home time.
And also, food. Oh, you ride up the elevator. The elevator cabin is very cozy. Like, you're in there for 10 minutes, so they put chairs, like, Shite. Polster.
Cushioned.
Yes.
Yeah.
They put cushioned
Oh.
benches into the
Upholstered.
upholstered benches
Yeah.
into the elevator cabins, so you can actually enjoy your ride into space. It takes about 10 minutes to get in space, so it's not long, but it's still 10 minutes in an elevator, so it better be comfy. Comf. Maximum comf. Elevator! Luckily, this elevator doesn't have the problem where someone presses all the stops because it only has 2.
Yeah, that,
And you
that's-
start at the first. Woo! So, after a good 10 minutes, you end up in space. 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 Space.
Is there gravity?
Space. Yes,
Good.
there is.
If there
It
wasn't, the Thyra could teleport around at will.
She
Well, I
already
also
can.
I also don't have problems moving around in 0G. That's still a thing.
But the you can already tell from the stuff that is just floating in the air a few feet before you, behind one of the like away from the walkway, that the gravity is very much artificial and very much location based. So if you were to jump off the side of the walkway, you would instantly become weightless. So, the area of the space station you're in right now is actually very nice. It has holographic displays, a kiosk, some, like, convenience stores. It's very much made for, traveling customers. Like, people who book flights to other planets and stuff. But you know that your target is a cargo ship, and off to the side is the terminal for cargo flights. Or at least the entrance to that.
So we just go to terminal and how do we get to the Jishin?
Well,
I pull up a map. We have maps. I go ahead and guide us.
Apple Maps. Oh no. Imagine being in space and all you have is Apple Maps.
And they're 2D. You don't get to choose what plane your map is on. So it's just a 2D map, and it's permanently the wrong tilt against your solar system. So you're just like, this star is visible, now it's gone.
Yeah, but also, thing is, you think it's the wrong tilt, but it's actually the correct tilt. And your
Yes.
perspective on the universe is wrong.
Yes.
Because it's Apple Maps, and they don't make wrong.
Oh.
Screw the customer. Anyway,
Fuck you.
yeah,
Welcome to
so
our customer disservice.
you are pretty sure why I'm narrating this. Well, you know, maybe we should just ask at the transport terminal for the ship.
That will work too, right? It's not like we're doing anything illegal.
No, we're just here to ask for a ship.
So the legal part comes later.
Well, I'm shy. Bree hides
No.
behind Nikolai.
Now we agree.
Nikolai goes up to the terminal and... Can Nikolai read this language?
Yes.
Okay. Then he looks for the writer that we are looking for.
Well, it's a living person sitting at the desk. It's the entrance to the terminal, like as in a airport sense.
Okay.
Hello. Are you looking for something?
Yes, I am looking for the
Freedom.
I can't read this from here.
Jinshin.
Jinsheng Freiter.
Ah, yes, the Jinshin. It actually is here right now. Do you have business?
We are there to work.
Well, I didn't know they hired new workers. The crew is surprisingly small for such a big ship, but they do seem to be able to handle themselves. Do you mind if I patch a question through to the captain?
People take
Yes.
a step back and behind cities.
Yes, I would mind.
Well,
We are not.
sorry.
We're not here. We are not here because we got work from them. We got ordered to go there.
Well, I'm sorry, but that is a private freighter. Unless you have goods they are supposed to ship, or you are hired by the captain, I can't let you.
But we do have goods. We got ordered to go there to deliver the goods.
Oh, well, what kinds of goods? Do they need to go through customs?
Do you
No,
want me to split them up? They're very safe in my tummy.
They're all inorganic. It's no problem.
Well, we have other goods that have to go through customs.
No,
You also
explosives,
have to...
um,
Unstable
Nothing a lot.
artifacts, weapon exports.
none of that.
Well,
Stop
I
reporting.
would kindly ask you to regurgitate them. I need to inspect it.
Yes. have to think about what I even have in my tummy that makes sense to spit up.
I'm gonna I'm gonna use my bot as a proxy to cast message so that it's invisible, and the message is just going to be bat plushes, tons of them.
Oh yeah.
Well, I
I
don't need
spe-
to inspect it. I just need a general description of what you're shipping.
I spit up one black bat plush. Those, lots of them.
Oh well, that's lovely. Okay, would they fit through the receptacle over there? They point at like a conveyor belt that leads into the facility.
Do I fit through there?
It would be big enough for a bed plush.
No, but do I fit through there?
This way you don't have to go like along all the you don't have to go in. If you can just put it here, I can direct it to the Jinshin.
Yeah, that's not going to be. That's not going to be the easiest way. The easiest way is going to be if we can just go to the Jinshin to load it up.
If he just takes his bed and brings them to the.
Well, it's your time, not mine. The
Yeah.
Jinshin is currently docked in Bay 3, Dock 5. You will get around. There's enough, like signs. I'm blanking on the word here.
Oh, God,
Wegweiser.
God, please give us a sign.
Being able to cast a message with a proxy that is invisible is like groundbreaking.
Having so much second-hand anxiety right now.
Why? I don't see the problem.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Anyway, they press a button and the like Schranke.
Yeah.
The thingy goes up.
Gate.
Yeah, let's go with gate. Like the gate opens.
Awesome.
Please.
Thank you very much. You've been a great help.
Have a nice
You're
day.
welcome.
Thanks, Kevin.
It's not Kevin.
Elevator Kevins.
I want to give Sophie a high five.
So
High five.
you go
I
through
hate
and
lying.
you go through and
We
the
didn't
entire
lie. We are,
area.
in fact, bringing bat plushes to the thing, and we are going to bring them on board. They'll just be inside Denise at the time, and then we will be immediately unloading as soon as we've got what we came for.
Well, we are here on a job.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
We
Where's the
bring
lie?
these bad flushes to them. That was not a single lie, but I still somehow feel this is very much dishonest.
I love the fact that I'm like, this is just the constant task of the two thieves on this team is to bend morality.
Yeah, but as you go through the gate and as it closes behind you, you also notice that your lie wasn't perfect, because you hear the person at the counter say, "Hello, is this the captain of the Jinshin? There's a shipment coming your way."
Run.
Well,
Not again.
walk faster.
Yeah.
Accelerate.
Well,
Cast haste.
I'm
Haste
going
them.
to cast invisibility on Nikolai,
why?
so that well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's just the rest of us can hide.
Hide from what exactly?
There's
I mean,
no
nothing
problem yet.
yet.
Th-
I have
There's
options.
There's no problem yet, but once he needs to hide, it's too late to hide him.
Yeah, but a disappearing act right now will be suspicious.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. Anyway, as soon as you go through the gate, everything looks a lot less customer-esque and a lot more industrial. And I also forgot to turn off token vision on this map.
Yay.
Mm.
Oh. Ah.
Why is this so soothing to me?
It's very. Because it feels like Mars. Wait, Mars isn't a planet. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Mars is a chocolate bar.
Mars doesn't exist.
It
I'm
reminds
pretty
me of
sure there's
Warfare.
someone called Mars.
It reminds me of Warfare.
Yeah, it does.
I feel like
It
Lack
reminds.
of people and manners we have to pretend
You know
to
what it
have.
reminds me of? It reminds me of the cargo bay where Phi lives.
Yeah.
fire is in the cargo bay. I thought fire is inside the ship.
Yeah, they are inside a cargo bay of a ship.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
I may be slow sometimes.
So, you do make your way to the Jinshin, which is a part of this session that we will see after the break. Yeah.
More after a few of these messages.
After these messages. See you in a bit, Strim. Probably like 15 minutes.
Bye bye, Stram.
sitting here. I'm waiting for you.
No, you're fucking.
You've been here the whole time.
Hello. Welcome back. Us.
Sorry, it was my proxy. I had to switch places with it.
Right.
Maybe please roll deception.
In real life.
To see if your
I
Your
just
DM.
throw a D20 at your face.
So,
Deception.
you make your way to the Jin Shen, which is a big freighter. Like, if Thyra could have this, she would be the happy.
Okay. So
This can transport at least 4 of her ships.
just so that you're aware, EIGH is pronounced as an A, so it's freight, not fright.
Got it.
Freighter.
Freighter.
Crater.
It sometimes sounds like you're saying frighter, like one who frights.
Maybe I am. Maybe this freighter counts as a basement.
I am frightened.
Well, let's just pronounce the EI as just as an I. It's a
Frita?
Frita.
Frighter.
Freighter. So, yeah, you're standing right in front of it. About at the height of the passenger airlock,
So,
which also appears to have a bridge that extends to it for boarding.
we heard her talking about us or warning the captain of our shipment. Do we want to formulate plan A, B, C, and D? Like, what happens if Nameless gets really suspicious of us and we kind of woke up and can no longer gather any information?
Nameless isn't the captain.
You just get stuff from the ship.
He just
With the
deals with this ship.
Yeah.
So if people are trying to stop us from going in, do we just want to cut them down, or
But before that, how about we tell them we just want to exchange information and we do have something that we want to give them, which would be a better.
and if that doesn't work,
Then we kill them.
So you hear the outside speaker of the ship turn on with a, you know that noise that speakers make when you turn them on, like not speakers, the intercom, this high pitched noise, this short feedback. And you hear a voice say, "Are you just going to stand there, or are you gonna get in?"
you gotta get in there.
Says Nikolai in that tone of voice. Yeah, then
Well,
I'm gonna
Before they
head
close
up.
the bridge.
I'm gonna head up.
Well, I need to disable token vision on this map because I haven't made walls.
Wally. Wally.
Wally.
One.
The model of the freighter class isn't like anything special. So you can download the schematics on the internet. Which means you don't get fog of war on this map.
Neat.
That's convenient.
I'm going to place tokens. I still don't remember what I used for that person. Joanne. I'm just going to use this.
Joanne, Joanne. Okay, stop.
Thank you that you like my girlfriend that much.
I think I used, like... I don't know. I want this token for generic NPCs, so I'm just going to use the Archmage token. So... you enter one of the airlocks. The doors readily unlocking as you close in, and locks behind you. You hear the air pumps activate for a brief second, just because there isn't a lot of pressure difference between the inside and outside of the ship. You find yourself in the airlock. There's a big map, by the way.
We can defeat this map. We are level 17, while this map is level 2.
Yes.
Oh man. So, the door to the airlock opens, and you're greeted by a what appears to be a tiger tor with 2 tails.
Nice. More tails are always better.
They are wearing a leather jacket, leather gloves, and some like straps on the feet to just protect the soles and prevent straining of the ankles when walking around a lot. The hair is carefully braided and black. I say, hi! I'm
Hi.
Captain Hatsuka, and welcome to the Jinshin. I
I'm
am also
Denise.
the pilot of the ship.
I am Denise and the leader of this group.
So, what brings you here? Also, I don't buy that one.
Did you
we
roll
are-
you could roll deception if you wanted to.
No,
No,
No, you
I could
couldn't.
not. If
Usually
the, is
you
it,
roll when the DM explicitly asks you to.
Ah, I see.
we are here to trade some information.
that's so. Well, what kind of information are you looking for? I mean, you rolled in here with a barrage of 7 people.
Well, they just we could have come with less probably. Now that I think about it. No, we're just looking about for information about a certain person. Who you're dealing with.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
They do have a name, but they dislike names.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
The
Okay.
one called Nameless. The one who charters your ship monthly.
I hate to repeat myself, but
He's a shark guy.
Then don't.
oh, that guy. Are you just going to keep blocking my airlock, or are you gonna get in?
I didn't want to be presumptuous and just walk
Yeah,
until actually invited inside.
exactly.
I
We're
opened
like
the airlock for you, didn't I?
Yeah, but there's a difference between
permission to come aboard, sir.
That's not a sir, that's a woman.
So,
lady, madam, ma'am.
I also just realized what I remembered her first name from, and I regret giving it to her.
What is
I
her
haven't
last-
told you the first name yet. It's Hatsuka.
Yeah, how is that spelled?
It's Japanese. Hatsuka. Hatsuka.
Zuka.
Wait. Hatsuka?
Yes.
Okay, I was spelling it wrong. Hatsuka. Got it.
Her first name is Tomoko, and I just remembered that that's the protagonist of Charm anime, and I hate everything.
Of what anime?
Charm anime, the Oran High School Host Club parody from ProZD.
Oh my god, it is. Preach Senpai. I love
TV-san.
it. Great. Never change it.
No.
I'm recording it into the
You will address her by her last name,
course I will.
respectfully.
Of course I will.
Also called a Gromoko. A Bomoko.
Hatsuka Tomoko-chan.
That is my granddaughter, Gromoko.
Well, that derailed.
All right.
What was it?
So, now what makes you think that I will divulge information about a well-paying customer?
I think he got the point.
No.
Being well paying themselves.
No.
Ourselves.
So I think. No, there's no way that I can say that without it coming off as a threat. I'm not trying to threaten yet.
I just said being well paying ourselves.
But we didn't feel it.
What?
Did you ever wonder what Nameless was? What he transported for Nameless?
Yeah.
What he might do with that?
No,
Whatever.
I didn't.
Well, we are representatives of an interest that we have reason to believe that what Nameless is doing may cause significant harm, and we need to find out more before we take any action.
I doubt that. That what he is shipping here is causing harm, I mean.
It's not that it's not that it's dangerous by itself, but in combination.
What he's doing.
We think that Nameless is building something.
Well, that is very interesting of you to think, but I can assure you he is shipping no building materials on this freighter.
Problem is we have serious concerns about what Nameless is planning to do. We have is very possible to very certain that he is planning something and we are here to investigate.
Okay, that is very nice.
He wants to wipe up all of your existence. That's great to die, right? Dying is great.
He isn't the first one. Anyway,
And he won't be the last, but he will probably
Oh, he will be the last.
Will be the last.
He will be the last.
Well, he will be the last if he manages to do it.
Which he will.
Which he won't if we stop him. You know where I'm getting at?
Well, you know, you are welcome to stay here and check out everything on the ship. But we are going to take off in about an hour. So if you're still around by then, you'll have to stick on board for a few days.
Okay. That's
Okay.
I
It's
think.
very forthcoming.
But do you have something from him on the board right now, or are you picking up something?
That's a good question. You should probably go ask Sven. He's the hauler. He keeps track of what's in the cargo bay.
Okay.
You fail.
Damn.
Did you set off an alarm?
No.
Good.
Oh well, if it did, you wouldn't know about it. At least not an audible alarm.
That's good to know.
Wait, can other people? Can everybody else see what I typed in?
Yes.
I thought that was.
What you asked, can I have one of the AI sneaker and blah?
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
you
I
need
thought
to
we had
do
set
it.
that-
You need to do it as I think a whisper command.
Oh, interesting. I had it set to private GM role. I'm surprised that
Yeah,
it
but
didn't,
that's a
also
plugin
No,
that.
we meant the roll, we don't see the roll.
Yeah,
What
you don't see the roll, but you
what
see
you
it.
ask.
It doesn't change the chat.
That's
You actually, the roll thing is actually not part of Foundry. It's just a plugin that allows you to quickly adjust what the /r you do is being sent to. There actually is /IC and /OOC chat modes, and then there's Whisper, so you can just directly whisper me. Those are for chatting, but other than that, everything will just end up in public chat.
So the only problem is that /whisper requires an argument of a player, and I don't know whether that's just Faye or.
That should be. Should be my player name.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
Hey, wow. By the way, I think Whispers still appear on stream.
Oh, that's cool. That's good.
Because I
want that.
actually take the on-screen chat in the stream from
Oh.
my GM account.
Okay, that's very cool. All right, I like that. Then the stream viewers can see when I'm doing something sneaky.
Indeed.
Okay, I'll keep that in
So-
mind. Thank you for telling me how to do that.
But I think everyone else should not see the Whisper right now.
Yes.
Okay, so, well, again, go talk to Sven. He usually hangs out in one of the cargo bays, or in the mess.
Is he
The mess hall, that is. I need to open the annotations. Die Mess Hall, die Messehalle, die Essenssaal. Yeah. So, oh, the ship has a med bar. Amazing.
Medical.
So does this group.
Yes, you always have a med bar. Well, I need to return up to the helm. I'll see you around, I guess.
He just did she just
There's an elevator. That's why there's a big E.
Yeah. Why weren't we kicked out? Really, it's
Because we have
I-
this trustworthy protagonist energy.
yeah. That's the exact reason why I asked, because we seriously don't have that. Or do we? Since when? Anyway,
What?
we are to talk to Sven,
Yes.
and do we want to?
Yeah, go ahead and give it a shot.
Do we want to?
I'm about to have a lot of noise. Give me a second. Let me see if I can figure out how to control that.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we want to investigate more than an hour, so multiple days, or do we want to be off here in about an hour? Because if
Well, we'll need to see if we don't find something. Maybe we need to stay longer. But
Yeah, I
It
agree
doesn't
with Thyra. If they
you can
Like-
know before. And
if Sven tells us they are going to pick stuff up for Nameless, wouldn't it be
Then we
super
should stay.
super
Yes.
smart to stay here and see
Yes.
what they get?
yes. So yeah, I don't think we should decide now if we stay or not.
yeah. And if we stay multiple days, I will definitely help the crew carry stuff if they need to, if they need someone.
Well,
Maybe they are more inclined to tell me if I help them.
I will
so
definitely not steal anything.
if I remember correctly, this class of freighter had the cargo base at the bottom. So we need to either also wait for that elevator, or we can try to find stairs.
Aren't the stairs like around the corner?
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's very cool how quickly we got the schematics.
Yeah, well, unfortunately the ones you found weren't annotated, so we need to... Oh god. We need to do that after the fact.
How long before I can try again?
Where does this melody come from again?
It's Steven Universe, when Steven gets frightened and doesn't pick up Connie's call.
Yeah, it's Connie's ringtone on Steven's phone.
And then it spins into an entire song.
Yeah.
Everybody tells me gem stuff's dangerous. because I
and I
don't
wouldn't
believe that.
believe it until now. And it seems apprehensive. I do not want it for you. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, whoa.
Yes. So, I guess downstairs it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I need to check if that's level 1 or level 3 real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, it's level 3. This map is ancient, by the way. Miska made this like 2 years ago. And he literally 1 week ago updated it for Foundry.
It's really pretty.
So it like it would line up. Okay, let me put everyone on the map. I need to make a folder with just all of you in it. Or just pull everything else into a folder, one of the two. Why is Sosi flipped on the map right now? What? I'm confused.
I will
Cersei
sort
confuses
those
me. Okay. So, y'all make your way down the stairs. Actually, let me, Let me actually enable... oh wow.
This is
Token
amazing.
vision broke again. Amazing. So let me actually, as you go places, enable the different levels in player navigation. So there you go. Okay. Those are doors, so you can't just pass through them. I just didn't draw walls. But the thick grey lines are doors.
Thick.
So is the cargo bay south of us?
The same map opened twice. Hold on. Okay, there's actually 2 cargo bays. This is an airlock, as designated by the AL written on it. There's 3 cargo bays. This, and the big one here are all cargo bays. The only parts that aren't are the hallway with the elevator and stairs you're in, this little connection hallway, and the airlock.
Why is an airlock in front of one of them?
Maybe
Cargo
air pressure that has to be storage in zero gravity.
No, there's a door here. On the front of the cargo bay.
Or that
Ah.
So you can open the cargo bay in space, but not lose pressure inside the ship. It's super cool.
Again. Can I try again?
If you want to show off.
Yes, you can
People.
try again. You fail.
Whoa, that was a 17.
Okay, so what cargo bay do you want to check out to find Sven?
Big one.
Yeah, big one.
Start
Big.
with big one.
So, let me just focus the stream on the absolute size of this chonker. Look at this map. Okay, so stream should, hold on, now see all of the cargo bay. But go ahead. Oh, it focused back on the tokens. That works too. So, you look around. The cargo bay actually isn't empty. There's actually a bunch of crates in here. And even what appears to be excavation equipment. And also,
Nikolai.
standing in one of the corners is a middle-aged looking sparrow.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
No.
Oscar's Sparrow.
He wears a tank top, cargo pants, and work boots and leather gloves that are fingerless.
My kind of man.
He also is athletic but not particularly buff.
But he's a bird.
He is a bird.
I have lost the control over Nikolai.
What?
I cannot control him at all.
What? I'm going to replace him on the map. There you go. Maybe now it works.
Yay!
The fuck? Okay. So, over here. What you do? After a while of you standing there, he just goes, Are you looking for me?
Probably.
Would you happen to be the I don't know. What do they call that?
Are you happen to be Sven? Do you
yeah,
happen to be
I am.
Sven?
Sven?
Indeed. I am the hauler and logistics manager of sorts.
The hauler works in a big farm.
I've heard that this freighter works with very few people, so good job on the logistics.
Oh yeah, I carry all of this stuff in and then back out.
Press.png.
Well. How can I help you?
We're looking for information on what you've been hauling in for the shark man known as Nameless.
I don't exactly keep records on previous shipments, but I have something for Nameless on our next pickup.
I see. Well, then I guess maybe we might want to come with.
Well-
Is there anything weird about this customer? Like, is the freight that he orders like suspiciously light or heavy or big or tiny?
No.
Does he ever act suspicious?
Rarely anyone here.
No.
We just go pick it up and then bring it to the hangar, and from there someone else takes the shipment.
Do you sometimes hear
now
voices?
now and then I think he tags along to check on whatever operation he's running out there.
I was cut out for a bit there. I just heard now and then this song.
I think sometimes he tags along. You know, to check on his operation, and then... Well, or someone else from his group.
Okay.
No, there is no way to figure out what the heck he is getting transported without actually being taken along.
Well, I think that's all up to you. If you want to tag along, you might want to make yourself acquainted with the rest of the crew.
Sounds good. And I will get bored in the next few days if you need an extra pair of hands, if you don't want to be the only one carrying things around. I can carry things very well.
Well, if you're offering, I mean, you need to pay for the voyage somehow. So, well. I'll dig through the records. Maybe I did not throw away one.
Would be cool.
Well, he walks over to, like, a makeshift little table with stuff on it over here. No.
What is in this cargo bay?
Crates, excavation equipment, just like huge amounts of raw material.
Building stuff.
Yeah. Construction material, concrete, steel
Construction,
beams.
that's what the word. So, is there anyone else on the lower floor, or is it just you?
Oh, just me.
Thank you.
Are you ever lonely?
No. I don't hang out down here all the time. Everyone else should be up at the helm, preparing for takeoff.
So, do we want to? The Nikolai is. Hi? Nikolai is speaking in a tone that's hopefully not loud enough for Captain Sven there to overhear. So he says that he's the only one down here. Do you want to go to the other rooms anyway to investigate, or do we want to get acquainted with the rest of the crew?
Never quite.
Did you understand me?
No.
I just made it louder.
Okay. So, Sven said that. So Nikolai is speaking in a voice that is hopefully not able to be overheard by Sven. So
Yeah.
he says he's the only one down here. Do we want to go to the rest of the rooms early to investigate, or do we want to get acquainted with the crew first?
You could look through the rooms view first, but I think just head up and meet the rest of the crew.
Didn't really understand. Did you mean first investigating then crew, or
Yeah, like just really fast looking through the other rooms. But I wouldn't spend much more time down here.
let's investigate quietly?
Okay. Well. This cargo bay is holding reinforced metal, almost looks like cages, but there's nothing in them.
Jeez, but nothing in them.
Yeah.
So, has anyone stayed back there, or are they taking along?
Well, Sursaka and Denise are still in the lower room, so...
Sorry. I obviously follow.
Do you remember, in one of these ships, or was it a ship? There were empty cages with
You
That
think
were-
they're the same?
I don't remember.
You mean the one where I was in, or what do you mean?
We were in a place where we went to decontamination into a room with spider webs and crates, and the spider webs were like illusory or something.
I think you need to get
I
closer
do
to your
not
microphone.
understand anything you say. I'm sorry.
It's that far away from the microphone. What the fuck?
Yeah, but you keep cutting out.
Yeah.
Weird. So,
Hi.
we were in a place with a decontamination chamber before, and in that room beyond that, there were crates. And it was like, oh no, void contamination or something. And something illusory cobwebs and stuff. Oh no, the cobweb was it was on the map, but it wasn't.
Oh, you mean that was the area where we found my bow, I think, right? Where
You found Thai there.
That's
Yeah.
what I said before.
Okay.
But
I didn't know where it was where we
did
found
not
Phi.
answer me.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was the thing with Phi. So I described it a lot more. So do we want to check these empty, and Nikolai does air quotes, cages?
No.
If they are truly empty?
Farrah
Well,
just
I
leaves
do.
to the front. So right now, the airlock is fully open. You don't have to wait while getting through. The front area actually contains two-person spacecraft, short range, like shuttles, not shuttles. They have guns. Kinda like an X-wing.
Okay.
So you could probably pilot this.
Now this is pod racing. So, these crates were truly empty?
Yeah, they are.
What's in this room here?
That's at the
Elevator.
elevator. It's just not annotated on this for some reason. Ah. So, do you want to take the elevator up or do you want to take the stairs?
Yes,
Already on the stairs.
we need to work out more.
Well, okay. Stairs. Do you want to check out this level of the ship first, or do you want to go all the way up to the helm?
Helm first sounds easier,
Mhm.
smaller.
Okay. Boop.
Oh. Start. It's starting.
Oh, that's the
we
wrong
bought-
track.
We took the turn just now.
Yeah, I didn't have time to place you on the other side. Boop. There you go.
Investigation.
Invest.
So, what are these holes?
Hallways. Then there's a reinforced door here that currently is open.
Hope there's no metal detector.
This appears to be a briefing room. At least there's a hollow table in the center of it. And then you start to run into more crew. Let me just make sure I put this on the right side. Over here. I'm going to put those down later. Okay, so here, on the left appears to be a communications array, and on the right are the weapon systems. There is 2 controls for the guns and twin gunners. They turn around, looking away from the controls for a second, and say, "Oh, hi."
Twin gunners are like twins, like 2 of the same
Yeah.
species, same height, same thing.
Identical twins, yes.
The
Hi.
twins!
Damn, I wish I could do the thing now.
Hi, how are you? Are you going to stay with us?
Seems so.
Very nice. So they also do be cats. Grey leopards with white hair.
So, yeah, Sven told us to get acquainted with everyone if we want to stay, like, more than an hour here. Because, like, in an hour you are about to take off, right?
Well, yeah. I guess we've been doing weapon checks for a few minutes.
How that is working.
So, like,
This is Beth, and I'm Ellie. The one who was introduced as Ellie, has so you can actually tell them apart. Let me check here. Has long hair and seems to be wearing some kind of pendant with a crystal in it. And the other, who was introduced as Beth, wears an earpiece that appears as if it has a visor that can be extended, and has short hair. It is styled to go a bit up and then back. They also both wear the exact same clothes, which is a light pink blouse and a black skirt, white knee socks, and just regular running shoes.
so they look like Sosaka style.
They just look like normal everyday girls.
So there is one person who holds all this stuff alone, and you have 2 gunners.
Well, we have 2 guns.
Is it so 2 people for guns? Is it really that bad out there?
Well, sometimes it can get bad.
Whoa. So, yeah, I am Nikolai. The one right next to you is Denise.
Hi.
This is Tyra.
Hello, Thyra.
And there are a few more of us. We are in a we travel in a group.
Oh, well, very nice.
You will recognize them because they don't belong here usually.
Yeah, I mean, we only have, well, 6 crew members, so...
6?
We are more
What's a
than your crew.
freighter?
Well, we don't need more.
Impressed.png.
Though, sometimes we could use another pilot. You know?
I'm valid.
Wow! We've always wanted to make our pilot license, but we get dizzy.
Motion sickness?
Yeah, maybe it's just the simulator, but we never find out without the license.
So,
Well,
she's a really
Uh,
good pilot, by the way. Like,
Well-
we didn't die. We didn't die once.
well, I think the others are all in the command. You might want to say hi.
Thanks for telling us.
See you later, alligator. Do 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 do.
By the way, I like your pendant. Bye.
Thank you. Don't touch it. Don't ever touch it.
Oh no.
She actually pulls 2 guns on you. Like, she shows you the holsters of 2 guns when she says that.
But I just ran away after saying that.
No, they hold you. Like, don't touch it. And then show you the guns. So, the pilot / captain you already met is out front. In all her Tauric glory. No, Tauric is cursed. There's one person wearing, like, layers of opaque grey and beige robes and a mask standing at the navigation panel.
Shit.
And then over here is a person who looks very similar to Stas's snake form, but with different colors. They are green and purple. And they also have replaced a huge part of their body with cybernetic augments, and even gotten 2 robotic arms. Also, in contrast to Stas, their body looks male-ish. They have a tool belt and seem to be working on one of the control panels that is spazzing out. Yeah. Hi, says Tomoko. Tomoko-chan, says Captain Hatsuka.
I was looking for the name in my brain, and the only thing that was my brain gave me was Hakase, which is absolutely wrong, and I know that it's wrong. Hatsuka.
So, I take the fact that you're up here and that you just spent a good few minutes talking to the twins means that you're going to be staying with us.
Have you heard that?
Yeah, the intercom was on. Your bed friend stood next to the panel and pressed the button in.
Wait, when did I do that?
When you stood right there.
Oops.
Press buttons when you don't think about it.
Say just feel nice, you know.
That's also his job.
So, I'd like to introduce you to Iluri, our navigator. The person appears to wave, but you can only see cloth moving. She's a bit secretive. Don't worry about it. And our ship mechanic. Who have given the most horrid to... I used fantasy name generator on this. There you go.
God.
Brilliant. You can just call him A.
Perfect.
I have not decided on how to pronounce this. Anyway. Yeah. So, welcome aboard. Of course, it would go against common sense to let you stay with us for free. So, what can you offer?
We can help around the ship.
Offered Swim that I could help with. What the? I offered Swim that I could help him move around cargo.
That's nice. Then you'll get finished faster.
And I can also pilot ships, so you don't have to do
Oh.
it all alone.
Oh, great. I've been looking for a co-pilot when we go through the asteroid belt later.
True.
If your memory of the solar system stands corrected and they didn't at some point in the next 30 days destroy an asteroid belt, that is the outer rim of the solar system.
How do I sound right now?
Very,
Quiet.
very muffled, but I also turned you down because the background noise was drowning out.
Yeah,
Some other
background
sounds.
noise is awful.
Yeah.
Sound like you are 5 meters away.
You probably turned on crisp,
What?
didn't you?
I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I can just turn you up. It works. It's good enough. It's better than the background noise, which is
Right.
actually
Background
gone.
noise was really terrible.
Crisp is actually really good, and there's no background noise anymore. It's just your voice.
Slick.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
Okay. I'm
uh,
also using a different mic. I'm using my actual I have a C90, so
so
CO1U from Samsung.
what can Sailor Moon over there do to make us to make her stay here worthwhile for us?
Say that what now?
Sailor Moon.
Sailor Moon, it's one of those magical girl animes that twins won't shut up about.
You recognize me? Oh my god!
Yes, unfortunately.
I'm so happy.
I imagined them blasting the opening song through the intercom.
Just really distorted. Yeah, I actually sat down for like 2 hours today and wrote entire biographies for all the characters here.
Nice.
They all real. I just didn't have time to find avatars for them. I did, however, describe all of their looks. So yeah, Impasta. Probably the cloaked person. So, well, what are you good at, Sailor?
Well, I am I'm a fair hand with tactical controls, and that display helps with a lot of things around tech. And yeah, I'm just I'm in general the tech.
Oh well, maybe A over there can use some help.
If I see her.
Well, and then everyone else. Well, I'm a ship mechanic, and then we have an archmage and Dima.
He's also good with technology.
Well, I guess we can never have enough mechanics on board, and
Ima is kind of also what was Jane? Personal, no.
Public
public relations.
Very good. Well, all in all, I'm pretty sure they'll be useful when we get into combat.
When?
When? Not if.
Yeah.
I
We're
was
going...
wondering.
Well, the planets we are going to visit aren't exactly nice.
Nice.
Great.
No, that sounds really dangerous.
So, buckle up, because we just got clearance to leave the hangar.
Don't you even want to ask me what I could do?
No.
Do you
Oh,
just know
right.
that I'm useless?
Oh, right, I totally forgot you were standing there. You're really stealthy.
Oh yes, that's
Naturally.
basically what I can do. Nothing else. On here, I'm just good at not being in the way.
Perfect.
What's Abe's like role on the ship?
A is our mechanic. Well, and a few other things, you'll see.
What was the name of the mysterious one?
Iluri.
Iluri, yes.
Illyri.
Yes has brain.
I wrote down.
Yay. That's external brain.
Yeah.
Brain extension.
I want like all of their names written out. Unfortunately, I don't have a brain for this. and I
Bop
need to,
bop. I'm going to put it in chat.
I love it.
Bop.
Oh wait, I wouldn't have. Would have written it extremely differently.
Well, Sven is literally just spelled like you spell Sven. That's how you spell Sven. And then we have Beth and Ellie.
With an A.
And then
Tomoko-chan Uhu.
Pronounced
Sit.
Satsuka.
yeah, the Chan Uwu is actually pronounced Hatsuka. Yeah. So, yeah. You feel the massive steel hull of the freighter, just rumble and screech as it detaches from the station. And then fall silent as you fully exit the artificial gravity zone.
I am so excited about this. We're about to take a space trip in the past
Yeah.
future with the crew of the Jinshen to meet our doom.
Cool.
I'm
That's not the
excited.
name.
Well then. For now, I'd say make yourself at home. The crew quarters are just below here on level 2, and if you go to the back of the ship from the elevator, you'll find our mess hall, where we'll actually be in about 30 minutes. I'll just punch in the coordinates, put the ship on autopilot, and then we'll have dinner. Lunch, actually. I forgot that we wrapped around. I forgot the long rest.
Dinner lunch.
We're going to have lunch. Yes, froze again. Yes, just did a dramatic head tilt and then froze in place for like 10 seconds. was great. Good. Perfect. So,
end up seeing that when we play and we get around the last hour, like I am getting more horizontal.
what's the word slouching?
Disappears- Yeah,
Slouching.
Yesh disappears from her camera entirely.
Slunged.
You all slouch.
Slunge.
I like slouch. It's perfect.
It is a word that is necessary, and we don't have
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I invented a word and I don't even speak English natively.
That's how you invent words.
Oh, by the way, let me be nice to y'all and empty the tension pool. Now that you've gotten
Yay!
here.
No more tension pool. I'll be
Never
sure to put
again.
some more. I'll put some more
Fill it
dye in
up
there soon
again.
enough, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'm listing all of the crew of the Jinshen as neutral because I don't really know that they like trust us. They're just
No.
not focused.
Yeah. So now you have basically free reign on the ship. What you wanna do with the time that you have until food?
I would like to explore the ship's network and kind of get myself situated and potentially, if there's a shipboard AI, introduce Ketsi and Q.
Let her sit on the ground like that, or shall I?
I can
Hold
just
the
go
gun.
around, that's
Okay.
Well, there's a
Ketsi is
slight.
a former shipboard AI, so Ketsi would kind of be familiar with.
So there is a slight problem with that plan. Because you're being immediately ejected out of the network realm.
Oh, great.
Also, you
Okay.
suddenly feel a bit less welcome here.
I'm gonna go over to FSCR and be like, "Hey,
Hi.
I was going to take
thought
the
I meant hi.
opportunity to hi. I was going to take the opportunity to familiarize myself with the shipboard network and perhaps introduce my. I have a. Is Ketsi-
What is Discord going on today? What is Discord doing? You lagged into oblivion after I.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'll start over. I was going to familiarize myself with the shipboard network and perhaps introduce myself and one of my AIs to the shipboard computer. But I got kicked out, and I get the feeling that I wasn't very welcome. Is there something that I can do to signal that I mean no harm?
No. I mean, I can give you the Wi-Fi password, but that's about it.
Okay. There's no permission system that I can just become friendly.
I don't think it likes you.
Well, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate. Well, I will take the Wi-Fi password. That would be nice.
Just going for
Where
the
your
Doctor
Wi-Fi
Strange
connection
joke of making it Alhambra.
Yeah.
I think no. What was the Wi-Fi password in Doctor Strange?
Oh, it was Shambhala.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure if Niesh is asleep or stuck.
Yesh might be asleep.
She actually might be. Oh no,
Oh.
she said something.
Dirsch lives.
Please don't fall asleep on stream.
Pyra, thou sleepst.
So Nikolai is going on the second floor basement, on the second level of the Jinshen. And wait, no.
Yes.
So where is the place we are meant to sleep?
Level 2.
Level 2, okay. So Nikolai wants to check those out.
I will.
Rosie is going to try again, but this time with a. She's going to alter her network presence so that it projects a message, and it's a "I mean no harm, I just want to be friends," and then also gives a callback network thing, so that basically it's here's my number, call me maybe. And then pops into the network, assuming that she'll get ejected again.
Yeah, you do. A lot more unfriendly this time because you take 5 damage.
Oh no! But I don't want to be unfriends. I wanted that to be kind of a whatchamacallit? Persuade, I guess. As a like, love me, please. I'm a nice person.
Senpai doesn't notice.
Senpai does not notice me. Okay, I take 5 damage. That's up here.
I like how Thyra just went into the crew quarter. on the other deck. I did give you free navigation, but the stream camera is going to follow whatever map most people are on.
Oh.
So if I go over now, it's, I think, pretty even, but if one more person comes to level 2, the stream should too. But I can also just manually yank it over. Whenever I want to. So yeah, the crew quarters are where Thyra is right now. On the second floor.
Well, there
Second
are
floor
1, 2,
basement.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 16. Why do we speak like Nikolai when I speak as Imelda? There are
I don't know.
16 quarters, so I think a few of them will be for us, right?
Yeah. You could just pick wherever, honestly. Not outside. Please do not sleep outside the ship. Oh no. Okay, so
In the... Sorry, my brain just shut down. What?
good morning.
Ignore me.
So, the crew quarters are all pretty cozy, actually. Pretty comfy. You have a nice soft mattress, you have your own mirror. You even have a Schrank to put your stuff into.
Cupboard.
No, wardrobe. A wardrobe to put your stuff in. In case you brought any.
Nikolai would like to change into his usual things, which look almost exactly like the things that Sven wears. A tank top.
Yeah. Well,
See, I don't want to restart.
Well, while Cersei is alone in the room, she gets a message on her room mirror, which appears to also double as a screen.
Drum.
Everyone else also discovers that the mirror displays like the time and probably can serve as an internal communication system. And Cersei reads oh my god, I lost my thought. 1 sec. Cersei's mirror reads first next time knock first and use the crowbar later.
I'm gonna. Is there an interface that I can type on?
No. This is just a display.
Can I send a message?
You wouldn't know how.
I mean, does the spell message work?
On what, the mirror? No.
Okay. I'm going to literally walk up to the mirror and knock.
You're met with a exasperated emoticon. And the message, you can just talk.
Oh. I don't know how to just knock. I was hoping to introduce myself and maybe my friend, Ketsi, who is a shipboard AI as well.
So the mirror displays... Oh, you introduced yourself with the logs of your hacking attempts?
I didn't know how to reach out. What would be the polite way to talk to a shipboard AI in the future without speaking out, like via network? Can you teach me?
Normal ships don't have AI.
But this one does.
No.
Wait, are you not an AI?
The message on the mirrors just disappear. No more messages.
Are you a virtual interface?
Suddenly a different message appears, which is signed, just like us chat messages in Foundry, by the pilot. That says, okay, time for food.
There's an AI on board. That's clearly an AI on board.
Maybe it's not A?
But it might not be a shipboard AI.
It's a weapon AI. Well, food!
Yep. Time to go to the food place.
Where is the food place?
Here. This is the food place.
I'm going to actually ask Ketsi, because Ketsi was a shipboard AI on a warship, if the kind of AI that I just interfaced with was something that they recognize. Excuse my pronoun fails. As far as I'm concerned, all of the AIs use they them pronoun. Well, I will use they them pronouns until they express an opinion, and my VI can be any pronoun, and it isn't acceptable because it's not. Prompto isn't allowed.
So, Ketsi replies with, what AI?
The one I was speaking to on mirror.
We're speaking to someone?
I was actually. That's.
Ha,
very
Saucy's
silly.
going insane.
So,
That's a little
everyone
terrifying.
everyone meets you in the food place. Yay, yay, food! And you're being served delicious space food.
Yay, delicious space food.
Makes
My
noises
favorite.
with a bite.
Today it is pizza.
Hooray, pizza. My favorite space food.
With pineapple.
We're going
Canadian
Canadian.
pizza.
Time to lose all viewers. No, it's just pizza. Whatever pizza
Pineapple
you
on
like.
pizza is amazing. Pineapple pizza is wonderful.
Yeah, yeah.
My
So-
favorite pizza is just broccoli with salami and maybe some paprika.
So,
Sounds pretty
Captain Hatsuka goes, so, I guess you've all made yourself at home. Welcome, albeit temporarily, to the crew.
Thank you.
Mm.
Captain, if I
welcome.
may ask,
Yes?
does Chinshin have a shipboard AI?
No.
Interesting. Okay.
You may roll inside if you want to. If you do not believe her.
I would love to roll insight. Sorry.
So the statement does not appear to be a lie. But
Okay.
that is less because there's nothing going on here and more because you asked the wrong question.
Is there perhaps an AI on board? Another kind of AI?
Suddenly a few of the crew members start to just look away from you. It's like, no. Which is
Okay,
sus.
that's really fun. Okay, then I'm going to. I'm going to give the captain a look. Like, I'm going to say, I care very much about the treatment of synthetic people, synthetic persons, and I feel very strongly that there's one on board, and it seems like you know that there is. What's going on? I'm gonna attempt a persuasion roll. If that's alright.
Oh,
that's
a
not
big
gonna
fail.
work. It's definitely not gonna do it.
I don't think that's the topic for this time. You're making my crew nervous.
Immediately, and this is the first meal we have, and you are already asking hard, probing questions. Could you?
Then perhaps we could talk later.
Maybe.
Okay. I'll take that as my answer for now.
Well, for now, enjoy the meal.
I'm gonna try to speed run the eating.
Okay.
Speed run the eating. Is
Just
that what you said?
roll up pizza.
Just turning on the Hoover and
Yeah. Eat pizza like cookie.
makes the whole atmosphere a bit lighter again.
Yeah. Everyone starts to just chuckle when you do that. Like all of the NPCs. So, just for your information, we are going to be out of port for about 4 days. We will cross through the Outer Rim barrier and then jump to Solar System 21D-57 to grab some cargo.
Got it. You'll be gone for 4 days.
At least that's the course for now. Let's see if more adventure awaits.
With us? Never.
Oh. You think you're the adventurers on this ship?
Please no. Please no. He ran from that planet. We don't want to see him again.
Ah,
See him again.
Oh no! It's an ancestor.
Oh. Adventure!
Adventure.
no, it's not.
Good.
It's not Hawkeye? Was it Hawkeye?
No,
There was a seagull.
Well,
No, I
Owl
mean-
was a seagull, but no, his name was
Seahawk was the.
Seahawk.
Seahawk.
Oh.
Yeah, Hawkeye is MCU.
Hawkeye is an
He was
MCU.
called.
I'm tired as well, okay?
He was called Mikhail.
Mikael, yeah, but the reference is Seahawk. Adventure!
Oh.
No, see, you misunderstand. This isn't a cargo ship.
It's a murder mystery ship.
Not yet. Maybe on Halloween. The Jinshen is, well, a cargo ship, yes, but that doesn't mean we only ship items between safe harbors.
So my feeling that one hauler and 2 gunners is not that common for freight ships, and that you are getting into a lot more combat than normal cargo ships is correct?
Well, it's hard to find material with the God War going on, and we'll have to defend ourselves.
Finally some good news.
Finally, some good fucking news.
Now then. Your evaluation is still ongoing. But I'm pretty sure you'll fit in well. Your resume is outstanding. You know, with how you didn't exist until 2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
We have a
Very
good story
curious
still.
that.
Did you want to know something about that?
Oh no, I'm going to find out.
Who you know?
Yes. A just starts to speak of, oh, believe me, she will.
So is
Well-
it now a competition on whose crew is more exciting?
If you run into any roadblocks, you'll be sure to come and ask us, and we can tell you.
I can literally not lie.
Amazing. That is a horrible, horrible trait for a rogue.
Really, what?
You know, not being able to lie.
Do you have to lie if you are never seen in the first place?
Sometimes.
Do you have to lie if you have this? Spits out the bad blood.
That is adorable.
Just
My
threw
ability
up.
or the
That's
plush?
what-
Both.
Thank you. Finally, someone recognized my ability.
No. The voyage will be fun, I'm sure.
If you say it like that, you are making it ominous.
Let's go on a trip in a favorite rocket ship.
Not more ominous than taking 7 people onto the ship that haven't existed until 2 days prior and just appeared in the middle of town square.
Good point.
Then went away and were accused of void contamination.
Oh. Well, it's going to be hard to make this crew more colorful. But you'll find out in time.
Well, can you all do this? And she just sticks her hand in the table.
That is a color.
Hmm?
Ira and I are red. We are colorful.
I barely hear you.
I said Thyra and I are red. We are colorful.
That is
That
true.
is true.
And I have blue hair.
Now, regarding that statement earlier, about Nameless wanting to wipe us out, I doubt that. I mean, the organization has a strong hatred for anyone living in the Republic, but none of us actually come from Millimere, or any of the Republican planets.
It's in black and white.
I see. So, you think that you're going to survive the event that Nameless is intending to create?
Oh, I know at least a few of us will.
I think that's very naive of you.
I think you don't know who you're dealing with.
That is true. We just met you.
That is true.
Wait, where's Sven?
Sven is here.
Yeah, but we should be 6 people.
Yeah, Sven isn't the one missing.
Who's missing? Is it
Illyri is
Illyri?
missing. Yeah.
Oh damn! I knew she was interesting. Say. Oh no.
Illyri
Is
is
she?
indeed missing. Illyri
So,
uses she, her.
Okay. I didn't know how secretive they were.
Well. I guess if you're stuck with us, you'll find out more than enough.
There's not much we can do
Pretend that
about
you
it now.
have a monopoly on all the information.
I don't know how to end this episode. I'm stuck.
We could honestly stop here. Like, this would be a great cliffhanger, and then we can come back in with conversation with them, with the captain, or
Speaking of Monopoly. Do you want to play?
So, at least I'm going to introduce the final crew member.
it would also make sense to stop now because it really seems like, especially Melda and Thyra, are fading fast, and we want them fresh for this particular conversation.
No, I at least want to introduce the final crew member as a proper cliffhanger. So, just after a few minutes of eating, a few lots of minutes, 30-ish,
Damn you, Islam.
And just talking, swapping topics, getting away from the threats. Suddenly, a holo projector in the room appears to, at least somewhere, start up. And the projection of a lizard appears. They are clad in, like, stereotypical explorer action movie clothing. And appear at the far end of the table, over here, from the crew. And say, okay, the background checks are through. I would like to formally introduce you to my crew. Sorry for the secrecy. I'm Katsumi. I am the ship and the captain.
And that would mean Hatsuka is your first mate?
You're not getting an answer. That's the cliffhanger.
Oh,
No.
gotcha. Fun!
Yeah.
Good night, stream.
Good night.
Good night, stream.
Stream night.
It's just black. I still haven't made an end screen. Blackness. Deep space. Bye.